Good afternoon, good evening. We are at Poker House Live. This is Eric Anderson. This is Eddie, the Asian sensation Batinga. We've got a couple of minutes here while they are finalizing their chip stacks and getting clocked into the system. We have a 5-5-10 game, really fun lineup.
Yeah, I got a couple people taking their... Is this right? Yeah, a couple people taking their shots. Actually, one player taking the shot. Walker Toad in the 3-seat.
He played our 1-3 game a couple weeks ago.
Yep. Wolfgang's going to be a couple minutes late, but he's going to get here right in time. He's going to be in the 4-seat. Sam Nimer here on the felt. Got Jonas in the 3-seat. 4-seat. I'm not sure who's in the 4-seat. We'll find out in just a second. Okay.
Jonas is in 2, Walker's in 3.
No, Walker's in 3.
Yep.
Wolfgang will be in the 4-seat. Carlos in the 5-seat. JD in the 6-seat. Danny Marx in the 7-seat. OFC in the 8-seat. And Seinfeld.
Seinfeld is a phenomenal golfer.
Yeah, I remember
we went out last week.
Yep.
And he does really well. He was shooting backwards.
Oh, wow.
And he was shooting one-handed and just showing us up.
So don't play him for money on the course.
I wouldn't.
Probably not on the felt either.
I mean, if you're also phenomenal, maybe you can.
Yeah.
But I'm not phenomenal.
I'm not phenomenal. I'm not horrible. I participate in golf, but
I'm horrible.
So
I have fun.
A little 5-5-10 action this Saturday.
Yeah.
Again, I expect the numbers to be okay. They're going to be on day 2 of the $1 million buy-in over West Coast at the Hustler. So
okay,
expected it. Our numbers weren't horrible yesterday, but
yesterday was a great stream.
Yeah, it was a really great stream.
My boy Nate took his shot. He's watching his kids play ball right now. He's going to be in the room about 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if we have a spot open, he wants to be an alternate. We're going to start off with a flip,
like we normally do.
At all the dealer changes, we're going to have Minnesota Scott and Terrell running action tracker and dealing.
There we go with the flip as we get going, getting everybody's cards scanned in. Let's see what we got going here. Always look for the most equity. Sam Nimer with an overpair to the board. And the king high flush draw. 7 of diamonds. Shift some equity to Carlos. 7. Who has a 7?
Danny Marx.
Danny Marx
has a full house. Flops bottom pair, gets runner, full house.
I think he won 1 or 2 flips yesterday. So.
Oh, really? He does good at those flips.
Hey, it's okay to be up 800.
Our stack size is going to be off for Wolfgang. I didn't realize he wasn't here, so the computer took $100 from him.
Oh, okay.
So the cumulative at the end of the day is going to be off by $100 for him.
Got it.
Because when I put him back at 3,000, it's going to think he bought 100.
I got it. Yeah, we need to text our strip, assuming everything goes well.
We need to fix that.
Yeah, to where they when you click on their name, adjust or correct or something like that to get the chip stacks.
Yeah.
Got 18 viewers starting us off here this Saturday evening.
Who do we have in there? We got Frank, TLS,
Lego.
Rena, Lego,
Doug R.
Red Rollins. Hi, guys. Thanks for being here.
Our 20.
Let's turn this on to full view for them. They don't need to watch us anymore.
No one cares about us. All right. I'm going to start us off giving you guys some points here.
JD makes it 75 with a 7-3 suited on the button when it folds around to him. Sam Nimer, they agreed to go 5-5-10-25.
Yeah, the quarter is going to be on, so that's a interesting dynamic flop.
It's a
1,500 points coming your way.
All clubs, king high. Sam checks. JD bets 60, and Sam's going to come in for a raise, make it 150.
With the min click, effective 2.5x min click, and JD is full there.
He's like, never mind.
I think that's a min click to kind of see where he's at to see if
he's not risking a lot. If JD comes over the top, he can let go of top pair.
Yeah.
If JD just calls, you can put him on maybe having a flush draw.
Yep, like a single club holding in his hand.
I always exit out of Streamlabs so it doesn't take resources.
Yeah. How are you doing, Miss Rena? turn up this table mic. Oh. Hopefully Nate is going to come. Well, I say I hope Nate comes in. That means somebody's going to have to bust. But obviously that's just the nature of it. So early, Walker folded ace deuce suited here.
In early position?
Yeah, mid position. Seinfeld going to come in for the 3-bet with ace 10 suited. I like the 3-bet.
Oh, no, Walker was under the gun.
Under the gun?
Yeah, so super early. I like to fold at this table, just getting used to the table.
Yeah,
how uncomfortable is he? Does he normally play these stacks, or is he taking a shot?
He's taking a shot.
All right.
So I know he plays 2-5. He's played a 1-3, so those are kind of his stakes.
Yeah, and 2-5 in Texas is like 5-10 in Vegas. But
this is
5-10 in Vegas is like 10-25. You know.
We're playing. I mean, with the straddle on, definitely playing like 10-quarter
for sure.
Yeah, I think Carl's gonna have to peel one here with top pair, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw.
Why does Carlos always get put in these tough spots?
I know, he is so tough. Two hearts at 5. Oh my gosh!
Two of hearts.
Oh my gosh!
Let's go.
one time for Carlos.
He needs a 5, a heart, a 4.
He has a lot of outs.
Deuce to chop, a 3 to chop.
I like the check back though by Seinfeld. Okay, Carl's going to try to realize equity here.
Yep. Oh, chop it up.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be either check, or it's going to be check, bet, call, or bet, call.
There's 1,000 in the pot. How much do you bet if you're Seinfeld?
600. We can try to go big. Try to get.
If you're expecting to chop anyway, why don't we go big?
Yeah. Over bet pot
makes it 1,000.
I think
really put the screws to Carlos. Oh yeah, he doesn't like.
Yeah, I think he has to call though.
Situation.
I mean,
ace queen beats him.
Ace queen, ace king. Yeah. I still think he has to call here. He's saying it's too strong on this spot. He could be trying to think that Seinfeld's trying to get him off a
chop, which is exactly what he's doing. So Seinfeld 3-bets to 300. He could easily have ace queen, or ace jack, or ace king. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack.
If that jack's a queen, I think he calls, but right. Jack.
No, he's gonna let it go.
I don't.
He's gonna show the ace and let it go.
Oh. Seinfeld gonna pick up the pot. I like the move.
He's playing conservatively.
So the nit game is not on just yet.
Not until Wolfgang comes in.
Okay, so they're waiting until they get full ring. Yeah. Got Teddy CIA saying, let's go Seinfeld, give the man his money. Going to take down that first real putt. A Wolfgang now showing up.
I heard double straddle.
Danny Marx saying the double straddle.
Wolfgang's getting his money, and they're like, well, you're under the gun. He goes, all right, I fold. Danny, I heard double straddle.
I've been watching a lot of your videos.
Have you watched? If you guys haven't watched Wolfgang's, what did he say? He said, I've been watching your videos. Wolfgang makes so many good videos.
Yeah, really good videos.
He puts a lot of effort into them. I really enjoy him. OFC said, I've been watching your videos. We need to talk after the stream. You're making so many mistakes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, wow.
Walker.
So we got ace deuce, ace 10, and ace ace. Ace deuce folds.
We go 400.
JD makes it 75. Walker 3-bets to 300.
I like the sizing. A 4x. Pretty standard 4x.
Yeah. Now JD has raised like 3 out of 3 hands.
Yeah. And last night's stream, JD was really, this card distribution last night was really, really rough. Didn't get a ton of hands in. I don't know if he finished. Obviously, I stepped out of the booth to kind of help with Then I jumped in that tournament, fired 4 bullets after.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Prize pool. It was actually, it was a fun tournament. And
it was a really fun tournament. Well, the live stream ended last night at 10 o'clock, and both dealers, both commentators, a player, and you, so 7 of the people were from the live stream, walked over and jumped in that tournament.
I mean, it wasn't a guaranteed tournament, but I definitely contributed to that.
I guarantee you'll have fun.
Yeah. JD here with a suit ace, going to make it 75 plus 1 again. The 25 is going to be on. I don't think Walker's uncomfortable. I think he's just.
No, I mean we're on hand 5. I wasn't trying to imply that he was, folding because he was afraid. It was just.
Seinfeld here with middle pair with the best hand currently. Ace of diamonds comes out.
That might scare people.
Yeah, pretty connected board now. Flush, front door flush gets there, brings in some straights. King or something? 4 spades.
4, just
not much.
250 in the pot. I think it's just going to check around. Everybody's got enough of the board.
I think he's going to try to squeeze out some thin value. Maybe he's going to check.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
If he does,
100?
he does. He's
thin value.
yeah. I thought he yeah.
I think he's going to get folds all the way around.
Yeah, I believe so. Seinfeld's got 3rd pair. So Carlos folds, JD shows the ace. Good job, JD, getting that extra 150.
Yeah, I think he's got to feel good with his ace right there, try to get a little bit of thin value. So those are spots that I used to not bet.
Those are exactly. I was going to say,
yeah.
I miss those thin values where I just check behind when it checks to me, because I'm like, well, I'm not going to get called by worse, and I'm afraid they're going to check raise me. They're trying to trap me. So that was a big leak in my game.
Yep.
Probably still is. Like last week when I had the king high flush against your queen high flush, and the board pairs up in the river, we both go check, and everybody laughed at us.
I thought about block betting a little bit to see where you were at.
Yeah.
But
at which point? On the turn?
On the river.
On the river? Okay.
Because I had the best hand on the turn. Because I was a pair.
You did.
I flopped top pair with
top
flush
pair with the queens. I just had the king high draw. And
well, I put you on a set or 2 pair because I open, you raise me on the flop, so I was like, I have clubs, so it's unlikely that you have clubs.
You're blocking clubs.
Yeah, so. All right, again, this is a Saturday 5-5-10. The knit game is on. Do the dealers know, just to make sure, to confirm that the hand's been revealed?
Yep.
Before they get rid of the knit button again for those?
They should know that.
Okay. Sam Nimer here with the ace-jack offsuit on the button. Got a 3-bet, like it.
I wonder if that's Walker's lucky wool hoodie, because he was wearing it 3 weeks ago when he played. Really? Because of the profile pictures. The same.
What a flop for
OFC. Obviously, he's going to hit 2 pair.
He's definitely going to. I think Sam's going to see bet here.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
150.
500 in the pot. He makes it 150. That feels.
We're just going to. He may come in for the check raise. Yeah.
Got to be 350.
Okay.
It looked like 250
for a second.
It looked like 250, but he must have had a black chip under there that we couldn't see.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a well, because it's OFC, and OFC is obviously min-click bluffing, and I can't just fold to him. That's going to slow down the action if a heart shows up.
That's a pretty brick card right there.
Yeah, it is.
I think Sam's probably going to check back here, yeah.
He's like, never mind.
Nah, I think OFC is gonna bet the river now.
Yes, everything misses. He's going to bet.
I wonder if he's going to go all in. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have anything, dude.
I think he was hoping to try to target an ace.
Yeah. Or a king.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
King. OC with the nuts. 6-4.
I wonder how much he would have called. Probably nothing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. But if I really want to target a king, I would have.
SPR was like 1-to-1. That's like a really, if you bet 800, 80% pot, it looks really weird to leave yourself like $300-400.
Yeah.
So at that point, going with the SPR 1-to-1.
Might as well just rip it in.
Usually at those points when you're SPR, again, the player dependent.
Pot ratio.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know.
Player dependent, board texture dependent. If your stack size is 80% to 120%, though it's in the pot, then you're just generally gonna rip.
OFC limps in with the
I like the 3. I was gonna say this is a good 3 betting. Jonas can come in for the 3-bet here, or just call on the button, try to realize some equity. I think it looks like he makes it 250. Yep, makes it 250. These are this. Okay, this is a high level move right here. Some of these hands are like 7-6 suited, 8-9 suited. Those hands function really well as.
I love those hands.
Yeah, they function really well as 3-bets or raises.
And they're easy to play.
Yeah.
Because if you miss, it's an easy fold.
Jonas is going to barrel here. 1/4, 1/3 pot.
Yes, you should have them all out there.
A small bet, 150, 250. Snap call here. Sam, king of diamonds. Sam is not going anywhere. Pair plus flush draw. Sam's going to check turn. Let's see if Jonas is going to try rep at king.
It's not going to work with Sam's pair and a flush draw. So Sam check calls 225.
I like the barrel here.
He's got
270 for 450.
4 outs. Looks like 450.
With this weird SPR, I think I'm ripping here. Oh, no, he's just going to call.
8 or a 9 that's not a diamond.
Yeah.
Doesn't get there. Now do you pile in your last 2K?
I think Jonas has to. He knows he doesn't have.
He just saw OFC do it.
Here's the thing. Jonas doesn't have any showdown value with 9 high.
Right. I mean, but does he just give up?
No, he's going to. I think he's going to rip. Unless yeah.
Sam's going to block or bet.
Okay, no.
Yep. Oh, it does go check.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Jonas would just let it go.
Yeah, Larkin. So I reached out to Walk a couple days ago. Well, because Memorial Day weekend, kids getting out of school, some of the influx here.
Sports. Everybody's playing sports.
Yeah.
All the kids are.
Stupid kids. Just kidding. Please don't block me.
All these parents, just supporting their children.
This is terrible.
Oh,
Anyway, I reached out to a handful of people, and I knew he kind of wanted to take a shot. And it's not that I don't think he's as capable of playing.
It's just different bankrolls.
Different bankroll, and these guys, like 5-5-10 to these guys is...
It's definitely a comfort level.
Yeah.
I feel way more comfortable playing 1-2 than I do playing 5-10.
Yeah. You're going to see, with this group of this player pool, you're going to see a lot of, raising, 3-betting, bluffs. Sam Nimer, I think VPIP was like 100%. Oh, no, it's only 42%. Look for a C-bet here. See what his entire range. Yeah, 75. 100. Half pot, approximately, right?
Come out for a bluff or just limp.
It's got Sam with backdoor equity here.
8
backdoor
of clubs, 9 of clubs. Gut shot.
Gut shot with clubs.
5 or a 7 to make a pair, 8 to make a straight, club to make a flush. That's a good card for Sam.
Now, Sam's not going to have a ton of 6s in his range.
He's got 5-7. How does he not have 6s?
No, I'm saying, like, generally speaking,
right.
From an NP open,
Yeah.
you're not unless it's like 6-7 suited. Oh, he's going to come in. Is he coming in for the race here?
I don't think so. Oh, he is. Man, these guys are so much better than me.
I like the razor because he turned not only
he turned a lot of equity.
He turned a lot of equity, not just with the flush shot, but with the gut shot. So, that's either an Amber Alert or a tornado.
Well, it must be an Amber
It's
Alert.
definitely Amber.
It was 15 minutes ago.
Mine didn't pop up.
Are you on Verizon?
It shouldn't matter what carrier you're in.
I've got mine turned off.
Again, thanks for tuning in this Saturday. 5-5-10. Matches stack. All right, this King Jack suited. Look for a raise here. Jonas is either going to call or 3-bet here. Or is he going to fold? Is he going to fold? I'd be really surprised if he folds here. It is an EP open. Wouldn't be surprised if he folded. Yeah, he does make the fold. Folds around 2. Getting action tracker squared up. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Again, training some of these guys. Carlos with the Queen 7 suited here.
He's got the 4 and the. No, it's just 6, 9, 3 offsuit. 9, 3 offsuit.
Okay, we're getting it all squared up. So sorry about that for just a second. Carlos does make the call out of the small blind with the Queen 7 suited, based off what I heard. And I think now it's to OFC. Oh, what a flop for OFC, flopping 2 pair. 9s and 8s. Carlos, however, with the heart draw. Look for Seinfeld to check this flop. It's not a good flop for him. 4 of clubs. Don't see Seinfeld betting here. It's not a good board for him, especially from an EPO. It is going to bet here. Carlos is going to make the call. OFC is probably going to make the call as well. Carlos gets there on the river. Let's see if OFC is going to take a stab at this. And he is. A lot of times you'll see some of these, Sean, when he smells some weakness there, he'll bet. Carlos with the snap call. All right, Carlos picking up a small one against Sean. These guys are best friends. Flop. Some decent equity, some front door hearts. Backdoor straight, overcard. Gets there on the river with his queen. We're getting in the hand 10 of this live stream. Again, some of these players, actually most of these players with the exception of seat 3, used to playing with each other. Again, this is a 5-5-10 matches stack that is playing like 10 quarter. I'll turn up the table mic. I was gonna make it 75 as it folds all the way around. I think Danny can actually use his hand as a 3-bet. Yep, I like it. Probably thinks that JD's squeezing light out of the small blind. I wouldn't be surprised if he calls here, especially with a suited hand. If he binks, yep. As anticipated, raise 3-bet call. Marx definitely has the second best hit. Would expect him to bet here. 200. Just slightly under half pot. Yeah, and JD with not enough equity backdoor. He's going to need a lot of help on some turn in the rivers. He's going to have to go runner to get there.
Is it still up? Did they take it down after the next championship or something?
I'm just here for runs. We just play some tournaments so people can be like,
They put it up during the series. They take it out in between the series. They'll put up like previous champions.
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, yeah. Did you even hear?
Thanks for answering the question.
Now, when Danny walked in this afternoon, I was getting a massage. I was actually up. I got off the table, saw Rose coming, got a massage, then left.
He was at the chocolate tournament. He's such a horrible person.
He grades dealers, he grades players, he grades tournaments.
I'm actually getting life coaching advice from him.
And he grades a lot of people want.
Good, good.
I can tell you act a lot like him.
Thanks, man. Good choice.
All right, raise here from Carlos with the Ace King offsuit. JD here going to call on the button again. He still has his knit button.
Same and Mike Possible, those are my two coaches. Nice. Yeah. For tournaments.
What a good board for JD here.
Check rock with you.
Good board. Not a really good board for Carlos. Probably should be checking back a ton of his range here. I think if he bets here, JD is going to come in with a raise. I would imagine. Good check.
What?
Summer? You getting excited?
No.
No? No. Good for you.
250 probably. Good size here for JD. It's a good board for him. Okay. Makes about 325. Pretty big. Especially a lot of turn cards. Would it really be a light float from Carlos here? Good fold. I like the raise. I like both players played that hand exceptionally well, as anticipated. Lots of action already taking place here this Saturday afternoon here at Poker House Dallas. Poker House Live. Eddie the Asian Sensation in the booth, along with Eric Anderson, stepping outside to help a little bit with production. Taking the reins solo right now myself. Hope everybody's having a great Memorial Day weekend. 30 viewers in the chat. Again, we are playing the knit game. I'm just going to pull up this really quick. I know the hand started. Everybody with the yellow has a knit, but I'm going to pull it up real quick. Excuse me. Wolfgang Walker, Seinfeld, and Jonas. I'm not sure how much they're playing it for. I can double check, though.
I know, man. That's half the reason why I still talk to
I'm gonna buy all my tournaments all at once, all in front.
If I ever go
They're playing the $50. I think they're playing the knit game for 50. So.
that was pretty quick, bro. Very quick.
I'm trying to think about it.
He said out loud, everybody else thought.
All right, Wolfgang getting rid of his knit button.
King's lit and fire.
What's with this dry, evil humor?
Maybe it was just quick because everybody was holding and he had ace king up.
Maybe it's because you said his video, his hands were shitty in his video.
Yeah. He's got his Pikachu.
But never forget.
He's got like the.
Hey, but I'm a subscriber.
You are.
Yes.
Well, after you see how he plays, you might have.
He doesn't need your subscription.
But you didn't like the.
Yes, he does. He's growing. It's a new account. I need yours.
Oh, seeing them joking around about Wolfgang's poker vlogging content on YouTube and is it TikTok or I don't even know. No, it's one of those. One of those that I don't have.
Remember last time? I don't know. Was here last time where someone ordered like 8 strawberry milk? And it's on you, Carlos. This is the weirdest thing, but I definitely appreciate it.
It was Gary.
I enjoy Wolfgang's reels on Facebook. He does that cool kid stuff that I don't know how to do.
Yeah. Seinfeld here with his suited cards going to make it. Look for the 3-bet incoming here from Sam with pocket 10s after. Oh, wait. So there was a raise from OC on the button. Ooh, just going to call here. Not going to 4-bet. I'm actually good 4-bet spot. I like the 4-bet there because it's going to get OSC out of the hand.
Kids meal somewhere?
Yeah, that's chicken nuggets.
I mean, it comes with like a nectarine and the milk, you know?
I do that myself, man.
Yeah?
I definitely have a range advantage here.
And then I just on the go, whenever I have time.
He has a range advantage, doesn't necessarily have nut advantage.
That's all leftovers from before.
Yeah, Sam Nimer is not going anywhere with an overpair. Oh, so he should be getting out of this hand. Yep, gonna snap call. Folds before the camera even gets to him. Oh, sorry.
You do good yesterday, Sean? Yeah, I didn't lose, so I didn't go. I won 14 hours. Nice. That's good for you, right? Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah, that's good for you. Slight dig.
A little needle.
Oh, what just happened here? Oh, bet 400. Okay. Is he ripped? Uh-oh. We're yeah. Track is a little wonky today, so.
Anybody watch the Hustler stream?
I watched about 5 minutes of it.
Yeah, and I just don't see Sam folding in the spot just yet. 3 of hearts. I mean, he's only repping over pairs. I think he has to call here.
He's alright.
I just looked up real briefly.
This board's not very good for Seinfeld. Only really repping over pairs.
Cheating versus Sean heads up.
I thought I was bad. Until I watched
So much, dude.
He bets pot.
Cheating, Mickey, Sean, and Dan.
I can't hang around with those guys. They need to come to the 10K
They're
buy.
like two pros, really interesting pros.
And again, he does have his knit button. That's something Sam should factor in with his decision making.
It's like a high level.
He makes the call, the correct call.
The guy who has that accent that they brought on.
Oh, gets there. Rivers 10's full of deuces. Got to pick up a pot. Big pot here for Sam here. Gets his stack to about 6,500. Seinfeld's going to reload and add on. Don't foresee him not reloading. Tried to get that bluff through on the turn by going pot there, repping over pairs. I think if Sam had like 9s there, he may make the fold.
No, Wesley. I think Wesley's made a lot. He made that before he was.
Yeah, not from poker.
Yeah.
Talking about Wesley's from Hustler.
Yeah, I thought he was like with crypto. He were poker players that made it for crypto. Wesley was a crypto guy who started playing poker.
They're talking about the $1 million game last night. Supposed to be a pretty good lineup again tonight. Some returning players: Tony G, Rob Young. Aussie Matt was just confirmed about an hour and a half ago.
That's what you need, right? You need to run chips for you?
We got a reload coming on from Zach, aka Seinfeld, in the ninth seed after getting called down there after trying to bluff turn. Pot size rip. All right, what's everybody's plans for this Memorial Day weekend? Wherever you guys are.
Yeah, he's playing 42.
I really like
Straddle's on. I would watch. Is he behind anything? Seat 9 is 2K behind.
like he was always my favorite from the sophomore life. Christian Soto. Just for everything. He's like an interesting dude. He's really smart and he's a good player. He always brings Berkey back down to reality.
25. Oh, you're fine. Right. Same fold. Yeah.
We need a Danny Takes podcast.
Fold all the way up there.
Danny Takes.
Back to yellow.
It doesn't mean they're right.
I know. I know, Danny. So we know.
Jonas still with his knit button. Oh, does get it through. All right, let's see who's left.
Fire takes something.
Yeah, the
Fire back.
raised to 150.
Nah, they made sure you like.
Last two.
Power Poker House Stream.
Heads up in the mid game.
Oh, it's heads up?
Yeah.
Now, who's got it?
Walker.
Oh, Seinfeld and Walker here. Yep. Oh yeah, so Seinfeld and Walker with their knit button. $50.
What's that?
You just got rid of yours?
Sorry. Say.
You just got rid of yours?
It was
Yes.
just right now?
Very simple. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Very simple.
I didn't know you had the
first
difference. I didn't
And
see
he
it.
announced. And he announced he goes,
There was a strategy of playing the knit game. It's like, do you want to punt?
hidden behind Sam's chips.
No.
If I'd seen it, I would have.
Sam's gonna try to make a move here. 8-9 offsuit. Yeah, Walker can make a speculative call again. Has the knit button. I wouldn't be surprised if OC comes in for the limp back raise. Yeah.
What is that, John? Told Sam it was a good race.
Picks up some dead money there from both Walker and Sam.
Thanks, John.
Nice little Lit back raised by Sean in the 8th seat with the 9s.
To be honest with you, I had no idea he was in the hand. After I raised, I realized, what the hell did I just do? He didn't. That's why I was got.
Danny Marks here with the King Queen offsuit. Look for him to open on the $25. Oh, he does open. It makes it 75. Oh, Seinfeld trying to make to get rid of that knit button.
Check again.
And Sean smells it out. He knows that he's trying to get rid of his knit button. Good board for Sean. This time Seinfeld just going to take a card. Does turn some additional equity with the gut shot Broadway draw with the Jack of Hearts coming on the turn. Look for OFC to make a bet here. Oh, okay. Sorry. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's a check bet. Look for OFC to call. Could rip here. Oh, no. So, sorry. I'm getting...
I brought the vodka, Carlos, whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'll let you know. My liver's still pissed off from drinking with Jonas last night.
8 of clubs on the turn does give Seinfeld some showdown value. Not a ton of showdown value.
Freaking cans, what was it?
Let's see what OC is going to do here.
I thought I saw you with a can on the street. Can, maybe a beer? No?
No, it was a glass of
Was it a
last
glass?
night. Vodka sugar-free Red Bull is what it was.
Yeah, they checks it down. Yeah, here's the thing. If you're going to bluff, A, line needs to make sense. B, you got to be sure that your guy's capable of folding. So that was one of the leaks I had at 1-2, right, in Texas. I'm like, this is a good board for me to bluff on. This is a good run out. No one gives a shit. They'll call it bottom pair ace-high. Because like in theory, my bluff should make sense. But yeah, that doesn't work out very well.
Sean made it 50.
I should put your mental energy in good places.
Now that
Wolfgang here with the kings.
your coach teach you that line?
I've watched your videos, I know exactly what you're at.
Down to the suit.
Are you recording this?
What phone?
No, you don't have the phone. I'm not even going to make the vlog of the video. What else are you calling?
Sean loves his oh, and flops the best of it. I do expect Wolfgang to barrel here. Oh, smart check bet.
Nice. You don't have to get super aggressive.
I think now Wolfgang is going to barrel this turn. Opting to check back the flop. Oh, see, trying to bait him. I think Wolfgang's not falling for the table talk. Oh, snap call. Snap raises.
When Wolfgang calls.
Yeah, I thought he was just trying to
Who
make
lost the
him.
knit game, or are they still playing?
They are still playing. It is still down to Seinfeld and the Walker. I don't think Jonas' stack size is correct.
Okay.
There's no way he's gonna have 1950. Yeah. It's like
No, he's got. Yeah, he's
4K, 5K. Yeah, I want to double check
They're
that.
gonna correct that.
Because I'm like, Jonas is gonna add on this table. It's the German.
He actually. So the humidity is getting the deck sticky.
Oh yeah.
So I went out to my truck and got a brand new deck. So on the dealer push, they have to register the deck. We're going to take like a 3-minute break to register the deck and have a brand new deck. And while I was out there waiting to give them the deck, Jonas gave me 10K to add on so he could have chips. You'll see that here in a little bit. So he came to play, boys.
These Germans, they're no joke. Danny here with a suited wheel ace. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes in for. Okay, just gonna call. Okay.
Now, did they swap out the deck yet? Did you notice?
I'm not paying attention. I'm not
That's
paying
fine.
attention.
Sean
Sean just runs so pure.
How does he always get just 2 pair? Pair and a flush draw.
Look at this.
Pair and a flush draw.
Pair with the flush out, turn the flush.
After the rinse or no?
He's definitely got to start betting and building the pot
He's
up.
living right, I think. Yeah, he's got to start building
Two
the
and a quarter
pot.
pot size bet. I actually like it.
You're winning a lot of money if you're staying at the Ritz.
Hang at the rinse.
I didn't get invited to the Ritz last night.
We were to the every
What's that?
We didn't get invited to the Ritz. Carlos,
We were playing the tournament.
Oh, did we get invited though?
I think we're on auto invite.
Okay, we're auto. It was Carlos and Jonas, and I'm not sure who else went with them.
Couple of guys. What's that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who it was. Jonas said that they went out last night, but
an hour, 90 minutes.
that I have bathrobes from all over the country, different casinos all over the place. The Ritz-Carlton in Cleveland has the best bathrobe.
Nice.
The Jack, Cleveland Jack is in the same mall built onto the Ritz-Carlton. It's just beautiful.
Carlos here on the button. Oh, he's gonna make it up 75 on the button with the unsuited ace. Sean gonna call. I think Sean's just gonna call any vet.
Tells Germany that you can rent like by the hour.
Carlos with the range advantage here.
What can you do in an hour and all?
That's a good question.
He said in Germany there's hotel rooms that rent by the hour. We have those
I
here.
need to hear this conversation. Forget the hand. We'll let it play out because it's OC and Carlos.
Yeah, it's nothing.
It's very famous for those 1-hour hotels.
Okay.
You see what happened in the Bundesliga today?
Was that?
You see what happened in the Bundesliga?
Yeah, I know. I've heard of it.
Dortmund just needed to win. I mean, they lost. Bayern had to win, and they were tied.
It's so funny because if I'm at the table, like if I'm playing, I'll curse and stuff, but I'll probably watch certain things when I say.
Some of these people have no filter.
Yeah. Again, starting off. It started off a little dicey in terms of action. It's kind of slowed down a little
The
bit here.
action's really slow. We're on hand 20. Jonas and Walker only have 10% VPIP. Danny Marx and Wolfgang in the low teens. Wolfgang missed the first 3 hands, so that's he's only going on 17 hands instead of 20 hands.
He's playing optimal though, 13% and 13%.
He raises every time he comes in.
Yeah, like
Who's a big winner so far? Sam Nimer and OFC?
Yep. Carlos here going to make it. Jack 10 suited. All right. I like the 3-bet here. And Walker's like, please, Carlos. Snap call here. Let's get a good flop.
They both have a straight draw.
This is
Seinfeld needs a deuce. You ready? Okay. I'm going to go do some production stuff.
Gotcha. I expect him to barrel here, yeah. Let's see if Carlos is going to float just one. And he gets rid of the nit button. Walker going to have to pay the bounty to everybody else. So welcome to the big leagues, Walker.
That is the end of the nit game. That is it.
I forgot to warn him about the knit game. That didn't cross my mind when I was telling him. I did tell him that the quarter was going to be on because that's really, I think, I don't like players coming into this game thinking it plays like 5-10.
You guys want to do it back to back? Or wait on the dealer vote? Wait on the dealer change?
Yeah.
That's what I think, yeah.
I really graduated.
All right, the knit game is now done. The 5-5-10 newcomer walker in the 3-seat, having to pay the $50 bounty to each player. OFC here with ace queen offsuit, gonna raise out of the small blind.
What's your buy-in to a series for your next week?
4 tournaments I want to play.
Oh, that's it.
Tournament champion is free.
There are 3 of you.
Main event, only 1 bullet. And then I'll put in maximum bullets for the monster check is 2. Maximum bullets for the military is 4.
You trying to be a millionaire?
Yeah, the main event.
That.
So you're just asking like the total on bullets. It's not a lot. Like I'm either gonna play 2 tournaments or 4 tournaments, and then 2 of the tournaments you can buy in all states.
You don't need that.
Heads up.
I bet you maxed the both.
Interesting turn card.
Lately,
I'll see OFC with the most equity in this hand. Let's see if Jonas is gonna take a stab here. Gonna just check back.
Frozen, you got to just full suit.
9.
I mean, you got to max it in the last blow.
what I should do is max lay red to protect myself.
Even a good one.
OFC having a good start to his session today.
An ace.
Up about 2,700. So Jonas down a pinch.
How are you two? How are you two?
I also.
Now, as Eric said, we have been having some issues with the cards. They're going to get a deck registered really quickly. Take a couple minute break as they get that squared away.
I'm having to go back to last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't know.
Carlos here +2, the ace jack suit. Look for an open to 75. 3x.
I'm not planning to go. I always plan to go hang out. And then
Sean's going to 3-bet on the bottom of that suited wheel ace, ace 5
I
suited.
always plan to go hang out. And then
Carlos is not going anywhere against OFC's 3-bet.
Carlos calls.
DJ
Heads up.
Pretty good games around here usually. People are getting hyped.
I don't think it's any different. I mean, if anything, some people are traveling for the series. Like,
Better
it's
board
like,
for
around
Carlos.
the main, like, games are,
Check bet
like,
call.
oh my God, I mean, like, I'll have to go out like weekend. It's usually, like,
7 of
maybe
hearts would be like the sickest, the super sick card.
talking
Gonna
about
go for a big bet.
Maybe this year.
Gonna go 2/3 here.
Maybe we just host the game.
Repping, really only repping over pairs. And it's gonna be tough for Carlos to make this call. Yeah.
Just have a TCH.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody play TCH can be on this list. Yeah. Have a Texas style, Texas Hold'em.
Last time I did like the day that I left, there were like 3 NHL hockey players. They looked like little kids. Like I didn't even think they were
50 to call, straddle.
much less than the NHL.
Oh, double straddle on this
They
hand.
looked like they were pro poker players, but they were like some of the biggest punters I've ever seen. That was a big
Walker putting the 25 on. Carlos putting the 50 on.
Yeah, you like look at somebody like, oh, this guy's gonna
Look for an open here at 150.
JD raises the 150 again.
It's not as golf when some guy got super nice clubs or something.
Gun, calls, set, folds.
That would be me.
Or he's like really muscular and he like doesn't hit anywhere.
Do nice clubs make a big difference in golf?
I wouldn't say a big difference. I mean, you're talking like a few shots maybe. You know, but
OFC flopping the best of it. Just hitting all these boards.
like for example, Tiger Woods shoot under par with like 1970s club, you know. So,
Let's see what JD's gonna do here. Pair plus a backdoor flush draw. Yeah, I would expect him to make the call here, at least peel one. See if any turn cards give him additional equity, like that card specifically.
I'm thinking I might actually be like a very good player. I'm just really good player. Like I said, I mean, it's more of like getting used to it. And if like the chat's too clumsy, that can really screw you up with like a driver, you know?
Good check back by OFC, especially after JD's original opener. All right, definitely. JD's gonna probably bet. Let's see what size he's gonna use here. I think he's with that ace came on the turn. Maybe a small size in like 350 to target a king specifically. Gets there with the backdoor flush. After OSC checking back turn, he's gonna have to bet for a little bit of value. Let's see what he's gonna go with. Oh. Okay, 575. 60% pot. 2/3 pot, approximately. Yeah, no, there's not a ton of hands he's being there. Again, on the dealer change, we are going to register a new RFID deck. Get the knit button back, get the knit game going.
It's so humid in here, these decks are really sticky. So we're going to we're also going to get exact chip counts because some of their Wolfgang's chip counts way off, like thousands. I yelled at Terrell. He goes, I'm sorry, he's learning. If you watched yesterday, we are training the dealers to run the action tracker, help with production.
Yeah, how about because a lot of times I'm in the booth by myself.
Exactly.
So getting Eric back here to go.
We want to train more people.
Yeah.
A lot of diamonds. All the diamonds are out today.
I wonder if Walker's going to try to make a move here.
There you can see me with that new deck of cards.
I like the move. Could have gone a little bigger than that, especially with all this. He's limping, and that sizing is not going to. That sizing is not going to scare people off in the 5-5-10 game. Probably needed to go.
And the knit game is off. Who lost?
Walker did.
Watch him win the next hand after he loses the knit game.
I think players have to respect that 3-bet, right? Because he hasn't played a ton of hands. He's taking a shot, and he 3-bet into a big field.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, if there's a player that's going to make the call, it's going to be a player like Sam or OFC. And with OFC there folding, Sam's going to
defend.
He's going to call the suited wheel ace here. About 1,000 in the pot. Oh, wow. Equities are now split.
Yeah, he needs a 2, a 3, a 5. They can chop it with a 5.
I think he's definitely c-betting this board because he has all the overpairs. Even Ace King is had a ton of like, you know, Sam's. I like the bet size. Sam's not going anywhere with a gutter plus backdoor diamonds.
I think he folds against Walker specifically. It's not like JD's bluffing at him.
He's got a ton of backdoor equity. Gutter plus backdoor. Yikes. I mean, that is a pretty big sizing. Usually on a board like this, as a pre-flop aggressor, you're going to want to try to, you're just going to get like quarter pot, third pot, maybe 40%. 60% bet size is relatively large. Oh, he's going to get the fold.
Yep, I like it.
Walker.
If it was JD or OFC or Danny or somebody like that, he might peel one more time.
Yeah.
But against Walker seems too nutted.
Yeah.
In Sam's mind, he's thinking this kid's nutted. He's not making a move. Well played, Walker.
He's at that GTO.
Yeah.
That's what you do with Ace King, huh? Now I know.
That was Ace King?
You.
I know. You think I had Ace King there?
I guess not.
He had a pocket pair. Just kidding, he didn't.
So
I mean, he had you beat, but the equity was really, really, really close.
I would have actually crazy if I had gotten them all. I had Ace 3 of diamonds.
Right, he's not lying though. At least he's telling the truth with the ace-3 of diamonds. OFC is not folding there, just for the record. I think OFC calls that flop.
With the ace-3 of diamonds?
Yeah, I think OFC makes that. I think OFC makes that call.
And you were behind.
Out of all the players on this table specifically, Walker getting that one through. It's a big bet size on a really, on a board that's not really. I mean, he has a range nut advantage there. You're not gonna see Sam with a ton of, was it 5-4, right? You're not gonna see, you know, only hand like pocket fives really. He's not gonna have a ton of 5-4 suited. This is why.
Yeah. This is a training period right now.
So sorry about that for those of you in the chat that are watching. We're getting Action Tracker squared up. Is he on his phone?
I don't know.
I'll go with it.
I think there's a problem with hand, and he just skips it. That's why we've got nothing going on right now. And now they've switched, so Scott's running tracker. So we'll give him an hour and see what happens. Yeah, since we're not seeing anything,
yeah,
this hand he's just gonna go. I don't know what to do. Just skip it and go to the next hand.
No,
there we go. Okay, now he's catching up to everything.
We're at a wedding. We're at a wedding.
By Sam to 100. Jonas calls, then fold, then call from Alex, fold.
There we go.
The pool party.
Text him hand 26 so he can go back and look at this one.
I actually don't have his number.
Oh.
Yeah, usually when I go to the
Interesting
yeah, I probably don't play the pre.
board here. I'm still not 100% sure of all the pre-flop actions, so I don't want to comment.
One raised and everybody else called.
Okay. Jonas here.
Jonas with bottom pair. Wolfgang's got a pocket pair.
He's double blocking some straights and he's unblocking. He's blocking straights. He's unblocking clubs and diamonds.
Since a 9 hit the turn, it's less likely that they have a 9. He might be afraid of a jack and a king. Sam Nimer just gets there.
Check, check, check. This is what's going to go on this turn.
You don't
on
think
this
Sam
river.
blocks?
What's
No?
that?
You don't think Sam comes in for a bet?
I think he may come in for. He's going to
he
check.
doesn't.
Yeah. Jonas, he's got. They all have showdown
Checks
value.
around.
When it checks around, he's like, I got it.
I got it. If you guys aren't betting the king, I got it. Nice hand.
Yeah, I think with Sam's hand specifically, he's going to go into check call mode in the river.
Yeah.
He's got a good. At that point, he actually just has a bluff catcher.
Yeah, exactly.
So on a really wet die net, straight draws, flush draws. Although both flush draws.
A random 9 gets there.
I think good twice back to back. Just took that on.
No, the only time we almost played, you came after the stream and I immediately left.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Have we played before?
No. When you came, I immediately left.
That was when Jonas was in the booth with me for 4 hours.
Oh.
And then they were continuing to play, and I went out and asked him. I said, okay, now, with understanding that he just watched you play for 4 hours, they said, let him in. Yeah.
Now, for the record, most of these players don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, because they're all local and they all watch each other play.
Yeah, they've been playing for 6 months on the stream.
All right, JD here looking up with the big hand. Yeah,
I like how he-
nothing.
Oh, nobody.
Yeah.
He made it the same 75 that he does every time with, 6-7, with king, with 9-8, Yeah. All right.
Thank you all.
Last hand, they're gonna get this deck registered.
All right.
We'll let Mr. Eric.
We could do this.
Yeah.
We can minimize this. Let's hit max commentary screen so you can look at something fun instead of watching them go through. What we're also going to do can you get me a coffee if you're going out there, please? Thank you. What we're also going to do is get exact chip counts. Terrell, one of my favorite dealers, not the best action tracker. He needs more practice, and we've had that conversation. So,
It's really humid in here, and our cards are getting sticky. I ran out to my truck and got a brand brand new deck. We have to register it. We're going to take like a 3-minute break. You guys can hang out here, or you can go have a cigarette, whatever you want. It's going to take us about 3 minutes to register this deck.
Let's do that.
While we're doing that, we're going to get exact chip counts to make sure everything's good.
And there we go.
So,
Do you keep all the decks in your truck?
no.
Okay.
I brought some new ones in.
Okay, just curious. Okay.
All right, so take it whenever you're ready. Go ahead and clear the deck.
All right, so they're going to register that deck. And let's go through some stats while they're doing that. We played 27 hands in the first hour. OFC up at the top with 56% VPIP. VPIP, for those of you who are just tuning in voluntarily, putting money in pre-flop. Sam Nimer, 40%. Carlos, 32%. Seinfeld and JD in the 20s. Jonas, Danny Marx, Wolfgang, Walker, all in the low teens. I guess Jonas and Mark are 16. That's mid-teens. Walker playing. Now, this is a small hand distribution of only 27 hands. So don't put too much into that. But in the first hour, with 12%, that means Walker played 3 hands. Out of that 3 hands, he raised 2 of them. He's got an 8% VPIP. Jonas and Walker both with 8%, Wolfgang 9%, Seinfeld 24%. So he's played, let's pull up Seinfeld. He's played 28% of his hands, and he's raised 24% of them. And he is a phenomenal golfer. He crushed us in the golf game. OFC played 56% of his hands, pre-flop raising 20% of his hands. He's limping in half the time and raising a fifth of the time. Danny Marx, 16% and 12% raising. JD, 24%, 20%. And I learned from Eddie the Asian Sensation, who is a accountant CPA, that's called the delta. The difference between the pre-flop raising and the VPIP is called the delta. JD, 20% and 24%. Carlos in the 5 seat, 32% VPIP with a 20% pre-flop raising. Wolfgang, 9% PFR, 14% VPIP. Walker, we talked about, 8% PFR, 12% VPIP. Jonas, 8% PFR, 16% VPIP. And Sam Nimer in the 1 seat, 20% PFR, pre-flop raising, with a 40% VPIP. We're going to get the exact stack size, so that will be correct. This win rate, this accumulative winnings, is going to be way off because right now we are correcting everybody's stack size, and the computer thinks they are either buying chips or selling chips, whatever. So if they actually won it and we just corrected it, it's going to think they bought them. So that, I don't really like that stat. We're going to ignore that, and I'm just going to click it on stack size. Stack size, Sam Nimer up at the top with 6,400. JD with just over 6,000. Wolfgang down around 1,800. Oh, that's going to be way off because we're not done yet. Let me not pull up that stack size till we're completely done.
Who's chip leader?
All right, we're done now. Let me click on this button again. Now we'll look at the stack size. Walker's at 3K, still Seinfeld 3,500, Carlos 5K, Wolfgang almost 6K. So he probably added on 4K, didn't tell Terrell, or maybe he won a big pot when I wasn't here, when I was gone. I'm not sure what happened. But now, 1 hour into the stream, everybody's got exact chip counts. Thank you. Whoa, I almost spilled. That would have been my fault. Here you go. Hey, wave to everybody on TV. All right. Let's get back to the action. Get back to the live stream. I think they're going to do a flip, and then they're going to play the Nick game. The Nick game doesn't count yet. That's what I'm telling Scott, that don't do the Nick game yet.
I just cashed it out. And I was hanging out at the bar before I was leaving, and I was just hanging out. And I just saw somebody walk by, and I was like,
And while we're waiting for that flip to go through, I'm going to go ahead and give everybody, how many thousands of points should I give these guys while we're waiting for that flip? 1,500 from Eddie, the Asian sensation. I use words like delta and nope, like in the difference between the PFR and the VPIP. I told everybody it was the delta.
All right, we are now back with the Australian deck. All right, here we go with the 4-card PLO flip. Let's see. Somebody has top set, and that would be, I think it's Seinfeld.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, Seinfeld has 42% to win right now.
He's got a boat. Oh, no, he doesn't. He has 2 pair.
Walker's got the flush draw, the straight draw, the over pair. Misses everything. Seinfeld does win with top set.
No one has 10-9? No one with 10-9.
OFC flopped a set of 2s, deuces. Wow, that could have got really spicy if they were playing it out.
Half of those people wouldn't be in the hand.
If it was a bomb pot and they all got to see that flop, OFC's got bottom set, top pair. He's not going anywhere.
Tiny in the chat.
He's got the queen blocker.
All right, Nick game's on?
Oh, yeah.
I took the boys out and forgot.
You know, I can't find my ID. I lost it.
Walker, all you gotta do is one
Your
Passport.
passport. Well, guess you ain't going anywhere.
I did take a nap on the ground.
You're supposed to play the
Could be
hands?
over. I'll check it.
You're supposed to play hands?
We'll find it.
No, you just gotta win one. You want one?
All right, back to the 2-card game. Tiny in the chat. What's going on?
He rolled 100. That's why you're so good.
Dude, so when I cashed out yesterday, the cash I got was like,
Smelled like perfume.
yeah, but I'm like itching. My eyes are watery.
Are you allergic to it?
I don't know, but I'm like, feel miserable.
I feel great. I had salmon last night.
Oh, Seinfeld here.
I think these salads I've been eating for the last 3 days are really helping.
That is your body rejecting it?
Yeah. I drank water.
Your body rejected that. Seinfeld here. Oh.
Top set. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jonas has a straight draw.
Gut
flush
shot, flush draw. I would expect Seinfeld to bet here small. Yeah.
75.
Pretty standard size. Yeah, Jonas is not going anywhere.
Quarter pot.
Yeah.
Man, if he gets a queen of clubs, or queen of spades. Oh, Seinfeld's going, yay.
Okay, OFC
How afraid of you are flopping a flush if you're Seinfeld? I mean, you know it's possible.
Well, yeah, he's definitely not folding.
Does he come in for a 3-bet, or does he just flat?
He's just going to call. He's got clean boat outs. He's not.
OFC is going to try to represent something.
No, he's folding. Oh, my gosh.
See if you save money or make one.
Oh, wow.
What is going on?
Oh, wow. He's like, I can represent this board. Now Seinfeld's like,
What the hell is going on?
these are all real stack sizes now.
This is an interesting turn of events. This is a line that I wasn't expecting OFC to take.
You could never fold top set, right?
Never is a strong word.
It's $1,000 to call.
He's definitely repping.
Flop to flush.
Yeah, queen.
Or no, it doesn't even have to be queen, just 2 spades.
Yeah,
that he wants
queen
to blow.
tennis- queen
He wants to get rid of the
tennis
jack.
Ace 5 of spades. He doesn't have ace.
It could be 5-8 of spades.
Yeah.
You know, when you flop a flush,
Yeah, that's true.
even if it's really small, I tend to bet bigger when I flop a small flush because I want to get rid of the guy who's holding the jack.
Yeah.
Is he gonna rip?
No, he can't rip right here. I think he's going to see if he can try to get boat outs on the turn. I don't know.
Here's the other thing.
I don't know what the correct thing to do is here.
So,
Like,
I've had this
middle set,
discussion
you're folding.
before. In this situation, when you're able to run it twice, some people want to get it all in to be able to run it twice and have better shots at hitting it. But whether they have a flush or whatever,
Yeah.
just a call. He is uncomfortable.
And Jonas is going to snap folds based off that.
OFC goes up to 7% equity. Needing 8, queen, jack, something.
Oh, and Seinfeld gets there.
Now Seinfeld's going to check.
I
Check behind. Check behind. Trap it. Pretend you're scared.
I think he knows that Seinfeld's calling with a set there. Yeah, good check back here by Seinfeld. Trying. What a sick spot. He could block bet here.
It's got to be big. He's got a straight up
No,
bluff.
I think he's going to block. Oh, yeah, it looks bigger than a block bet.
No, it has to be a bluff. A blocker bet is going to get called. Seinfeld has second nuts right now. 7-7 beats him.
He's ripping.
Of course. But he's going to act for a little bit. You know who's a really good golfer who doesn't golf?
Who?
OFC. She was at Top Golf. These two were at Top Golf together.
Yeah, I remember. I missed that outing, but
OFC is a really good golfer who goes golfing like every 3 years. He's just a natural. I go golfing about every 3 years, and I'm not a natural. $3,000 OFC just gifted to Seinfeld.
we obviously know he's going to fold, but he's going to pretend that he has a flush.
Oh, he's got to put on the acting class right now. He's like, okay, the board paired. That's a good hand. I figured.
I think if the board doesn't pair, I think OFC's ripping turn. And I think if he's ripping turn, I think Seinfeld folds at that point. So I think SPR was about 1-1, 1.1.
it was.
Just slightly. I think he had slightly over half, slightly over pot left. What a nice little hand.
He had like 35 left, and the pot was like 25.
I think it was a little more than that.
He went 11-11, and the 3 or 4 from Jonas.
And with that, Seinfeld is now in the plus. Was down about 3,200 or something. Went from OSC having.
I don't give any credit to cumulative anymore because we updated everybody's stack size.
I know Seinfeld added on. OFC just started with the original 3K, so assuming it's 2,500 is correct. He's down. He is now down. Wolfgang here with the suited connectors. See what Danny looks like he has got a hand. He could 3-bet this hand. I like it. Believe it or not, like these are spots that I'm now like 3-betting in like 1, 2.
Right.
Well,
You're learning that.
Yeah, these hands, especially watching these players. These suited Broadway cards. I don't hate the call because he could be doing the hand like Ace Queen, Ace Queen. If it's a low board,
they're so deep.
yeah. I mean, it's a good board for Wolfgang.
A 6 gives him the bad end of the straight.
Yeah, but Danny's not going to have a ton of a good check back. Pretty standard check back. It's not a good board for him. Danny checks this board even with aces and kings, I think.
Wolfgang's got to represent something. I think that if I'm Danny, I'm thinking Wolfgang has like a jacks, 10s type thing that he would raise call. Something that he's not going to fold.
He's got enough backdoor equity. I like this check. I like this check call.
Check call.
Because what's going to happen is, irrespective of the card, I think. Okay, this I think Danny. I think it's going to go check check.
I think Wolfgang bets, and then Danny folds. 1,300 in the pot. He's going to bet 400.
Has it in him to double barrel.
Let's go. He's up his stack. My man. 400.
That was way more.
Ooh, it's big.
It's like half pot.
700.
Slightly over half pot.
Nice bet.
Danny looks like he's probably got the fold here.
No, he's giving up.
That's like if that's the it can't be the queen of the king. If that's a king of diamonds, I think he's definitely peeling.
Oh, for sure. He's got the well, I don't know for sure, but he's got a flush draw that helps. But he does. Wolfgang's so gangster. He's going to show the 4 high when he has to release the knit button.
Danny smells something that I don't smell.
Yeah, his spidey senses are just tingling. He can't call though. Like queen high is just never good here. He's wondering, will he fold if I bet? Will he fold if I bet? Nope, he let it go. And Wolfgang shows the 4 high, and Danny goes, "Yep, I knew it. I knew it."
Yeah, he didn't have that great of a hand to bluff catch with anyway.
No, he can't. He would have been bluffing. He had to turn his hand into a bluff. But he was thinking, man, OFC, we definitely need to talk after this.
You need to start where people can comment on your videos. There's no place to comment. Like, can I say something about it?
Oh, for sure.
You can block certain
So if you didn't hear that, OFC is kind of needling the way that Wolfgang plays, and he says you need to make it so we can comment on your videos. And Wolfgang said, "No, you can comment. You can block certain subscribers, though." Implying
that was Danny that made that comment.
Oh, Danny said that?
Yeah, Danny said that. That was hilarious.
Okay. That's even funnier then. I thought Wolfgang was implied that he blocked OFC.
Who was the racer from? Oh, Walker. Okay. I wonder if Sam's going to come in with the 3-bet here. Yeah, looks like he's grabbing raising chips.
How much is the knit game in effect right now?
If it's the same as it before 50.
I meant playing. How does it affect their play? Like right now, early knit game when there's 8 people still have their buttons.
I think you
not
have
a big deal. Are they still conscious of that?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I know when they're down to 3 people, they're really conscious of it. But when there's 8, 9 people, it doesn't matter as much.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, I get the question. I think when it gets down to like 3 or 4, that's when you really going to start like.
So
considering
right
the
now,
moves you're going to be making.
Sam's not like putting them on a broader range because they're playing the knit game.
Now with Walker though, I think he was trying to ISO to get Walker heads up.
Go
potentially.
heads up with one of them.
Yeah, because Walker was the original opener with the Jack-9.
And then Seinfeld called.
Yeah, so he didn't really want to. You really don't want to
go
take
3 ways with 9s.
Yeah, you don't want to take that multi-way. See that mosquito in here? Fly.
I did not. You got Oreos?
Hell yeah, Oreos with my coffee. Oh, JD picking up a real hand. Gonna make it 75.
This is the second time.
Yeah, he's the second time he hit kings.
Jonas with the 10 jack.
Sam and Jonas overcalling. What is this?
Why?
What is this? Oh, see with the open fold. He just open folds.
I love that.
I think Sam just open folded.
Yeah. Oh, you know what happened? You know what happened? Sam Sam folded pre-flop.
Oh, okay.
And so when it got to him, action tracker, that was user error.
Yeah.
I was like, Sam wasn't in that pre-flop. So that's fine.
Now, Jonas can have some weak aces here.
Yeah. I think I check behind if I'm JD for pot control. Very bad. And hope a club comes out. Yep. Oh, yes. Oh, but a pair's a board. That's okay. He's still got the king high flush. On a pair
Jonas
board.
is only going to have pocket 9s here. He's not going to have aces, obviously, and jacks. See what a 3-bet pre-flop.
Do you bet 200 half pot? Big bet, 400.
80%. Oh, like 85%, 90% pot.
Yeah. Big bet.
JD getting rid of the knit button with kings.
Good hand, good hand.
You know we cleaned those cards before already. I meant to clean them earlier, but I'm not gonna lie, I got my massage.
Well, priorities.
And I need to utilize my employee discount.
Yeah. It's what is it? Standard is $150, and the employees get $1. That's nice. What is your massage budget for the month?
I don't know.
Or do we not track that because we
track
don't
that.
want to know?
Nope. Now, so if you're an employee and you're playing, it's still $1.50. You can only
Really?
you can only get the
Okay.
employee discount if it's before you start working or after you're done.
So you have to clock out of off the table.
So
and
that's what I did. I was like, oh, she walked in at the perfect time. I played for a bit.
up a little bit today.
Yeah, about 300.
Nice.
Not including my massage.
Okay, so down 50
Yeah.
at $1 a minute. 5-hour massage.
I think Wolfgang's gonna call here.
What's no?
OFC is gonna call. Also, yeah, we're going through it. Yeah, Wolfgang getting the correct price to set in mind here.
After this hand, remind me to pull up.
Oh my, what a flop for JD. Not flush draw.
Gut shot straight. Still has the best hand with ace
He could
high.
bet small here.
Oh,
He doesn't. Yeah, he's gonna check.
He actually does not have the best hand. Wolfgang is still ahead with an
Oh, yeah,
under
you're right,
pair.
you're right.
But there
Never
it
mind.
is.
It does
Got
crack the
him.
board, but not pocket nines is really the only hand that's really out there.
Wolfgang needs an 8, a 10. Exactly, an 8 or a 10.
I think he's gonna size up here. 450. That's my number. 500. That was small. 250. 1/3 pot. Oh. And Wolfgang's not really beating much. Yeah, he's gonna have to fold here.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's look at this. I'm going to see who still has the knit button. Oh, a lot of people still. Jonas in the 2, Walker in the 3, Carlos in the 5.
I know who it's not
Yeah,
gonna be. It's not gonna be OFC.
It would be a fun stat to track who wins, who loses the knit game every time. I think OFC's is like 0.
No, I think he's had to pay.
Has he had to pay once?
I think just once.
It was close last night. He was heads up last night.
All right, Seinfeld Hill with the pocket queens here. And a 3-bet after an open. From Sean.
Yeah, honestly. Or like fucking resurrect Tony G. I don't know what was going on with him last night, but
Yeah, he was super quiet.
yeah.
They're talking about the $1 million game. Tony G, I think he did well.
I know it wasn't like the YouTube highlights that I saw of him on like high stakes poker back. Yeah, exactly. Get him like a
No, I think he like just arrived in customs and got checked through customs and then like went straight to Hustler. He's also old.
I resemble that remark.
Drop king, ace king suited. Checked it all the way down on a paired board. Ace of the river. You bet. Tried to bluff 200k. Bet snapped.
That was yesterday, day 1.
The day 2 is about to kick off soon. I anticipated like affecting our numbers today, but I put these streams on for our loyal fans and for our players, so.
I don't think it was like that tight of a game. I mean, it was,
Yeah, everybody was complaining that the game was like really tight.
They should have watched us instead. Flip
Damn.
over, guys.
Yeah.
You want action?
They were playing.
Big blinds deep.
Yeah, they were playing 1,000 big blinds
Oh,
deep.
yeah.
It was 500 for the small blind, 1,000 for the big blind, and a 2K big blind ante was the game. It should have been 1-2-2.
With like a 2K big blind.
So why was the open race size 3 times?
Hand 36.
Why did no one factor in the 2K in the middle? That's pretty GTO size.
Sean here in middle position with the ace jack offsuit going to open. Going to get a call from Jonas on the button with 4s. Oh, Nimer calls as well. 3 ways to this flop with Jonas is the only one with the nip button.
They're opening at 3K with there was 500, 1,000, and then a 2K. So 3,500 in the opening street.
I think
Start early with exponential draw. But if that 2 wasn't from the big blind, but it was a third blind, everyone would be opening 5 or 6.
I think it's more about what like the odds you're giving the final blind versus the one running the pot. So like that person only has 1,000 in it, so like we have to call 2,000 more. Like I mean they're getting better pot odds because of the ante, so we need to adjust. But like the last person has 2,000 that's live, you have to size up slightly.
First out for the blinds.
You don't have the button.
There was just a $2,000.
Red button. Big red button.
2 blind game with a 2 big blind ante.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but 2 is dead.
Why wasn't it just 5-1-1? Or 5-1-1?
Why wasn't it 5K,
They're trying to-
10K? So everybody's sitting 100 big blinds.
Or that?
The game should have been 1K, 2K with a 2K big blind. It should have been the game. More dead money in the middle, 5K in the middle.
They have a game that's 5,500. It's 5.5 with a $100 ante.
I put it on.
It's a hustler stand.
Put it on the bike.
Yeah, they play this bike. They do awesome.
You played that one? One time. I know it's cool. I feel like I got $300
People do different things.
I think people open like 2 250s. Well, I just wonder what the logic is, you know?
Just change the game up and make it
Get
different.
people off their charts.
Yeah.
Guys talking about that live stream over at the Hustler. It's about 5 days worth of $1 million buy-ins. Minimum buy-in 100 million. And I think if you're going to reload or add on, not add on. If you're going to reload, if you go felt minimum, you can minimum add-ons 500K. I like this open from Walker on the button with 10-8, but again, some of these players here. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I see a 3-bet from a decent hand. Okay, Mark. Oh, so you're going to make the call, 10-7 offsuit. Call's currently with the best hand, 10-8. All right, Walker. This is your board, Bubba. Interesting check back by Walker there. Oh, this is a good card for Walker. I think OC's going to try to bet. I would actually bet here. I would actually re-raise here if I'm Walker. Straight flush draw. Ooh, just going to make the call on the button. I think if he raises there, I think everybody just folds. Give me a good river card for Walker. That's it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, boy. Oh, see, turn, Rivers, 2-pair. And I think Walker's going to have to fold there. I think he knows he missed a race spot. So I know Walker's going to go back and listen to this.
Good. 10 was bad for me.
Yeah, Walker, if you go back, that's actually a really good spot. Either A, that's a good board for you to continue on, and then when that 6 comes up on the turn, you could double barrel there, especially you haven't been playing a ton of hands. So good learning opportunity. I know you're going to go back and listen. Hand 36. I think that was either 36 or 37.
I don't know what lighter I know. That seems circle.
No, it's like this like coffee shop or down if you don't show up for like 2 weeks, it's not for the loyalty program, and don't show up every 2 weeks, we'll send you like a $5 like free. I'm a sucker for trash. I'll go in there.
You purposely only go once every 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Just wait for the freebie and then
Same thing with Postmates. Download Postmates. Don't use it for a few weeks, and they'll give you like $20 off. And I just use it for like 50% off.
Just wait until you get
Have a couple waters. Thank you.
I'll check too.
Oh, so he's going to make the call.
I really don't like how tight the new room is. Spacing wise.
I think if he barrels here on this turn, I think he's going to get OC to fold.
I just can't. It was just one of those things like I want to play there. It's like,
Good barrel.
I'm just feeling like.
You don't have ace jack by any chance.
People are bumping into you. There's like.
On a Badoogie board, definitely repping King X hand. King Queen suited.
Well, in it.
Can't fold a pair.
Jack high.
Good job, Walker, getting it through. All right.
I knew there was something going on over there.
I couldn't lose it twice, you know?
This time I was ahead though.
You were ahead last time too, you won.
No, but I caught it on the river.
Oh, yeah.
So I was behind. This was a different
Usually like the big table that they always have the 5-10 at, like in the corner with like the wall, just like super extra. And then they start putting people start ordering food and like putting table and like you're in the corner, you're like trapped because of chairs and then tables too.
Hey, Danny, you saw the bike? I texted Victor to put it in where the golf simulator is because it's not going to happen anything.
Move the table over that.
Like, so both. Put the live stream and let the high stakes players play in a private area. But it's not going to do it.
There's a table 22 over there.
All right, give us a minute or two to square up a couple things here.
Before we talked about it. Try to put it either over there or the one that's like in the corner by like the maintenance storage. Four. Yeah. Problem is they use 4 for the daily tournaments.
Yeah.
So like
Daily check, OC check.
It is even
Check.
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 20 to be a 23.
he came what?
You just gave it out.
Oh, yeah, there.
Comment station.
Oh, they involve music.
150.
But yeah, like 23, like you said, by the open area, that's a great deal.
Well, they pull 23. So there's actually a missing
22.
table. Like, apparently 23 is like an overflow. I was like, just put 23 there, turn sideways, and that's the table. Just like plenty of space.
Yeah, so they have a must a lot. So you went that close by, and so I think that's apparently that was the problem, getting that close by all the time.
Should.
You don't went on the other side of the room where you're like,
I'm saying they need to reorganize. Like, whoever picked the table to begin with.
Could have been a double pair board.
They either need to move the tournaments, or move like the 1-2 games.
All right, nice little takedown there
Yeah, it starts out like 22.
with the turn flush. Getting those decks squared away.
Yeah, I mean, even like the middle table, we're like table 8 or something. It's just like, we're on the ends, it's like, okay. If you're like in the middle, oh, maybe bump your trap.
My voice is a little better today.
that was a
I
nice
like what I had to think.
That was a solid like 8.7, 20.
I'm trying to think, like, that's the last time I was like cramped at the table.
150.
Before that, I don't know. I can't tell you. What's up, Sean?
Oh no, I was just asking. I remember the last shot.
You still have your button, Danny? What's that? You still have your button?
The one that I hit, where you guys did the win. The second last one.
Carlos got rid of his.
All right, Carl's getting rid of the knit button there.
That was the hand that you got rid of it on. Ever since then, I've given up on
Top call?
Yeah, top call.
I was going to tell you when he's a pro golfer.
He is? Please don't. I like to. No, wait.
He's a pro hustler.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not very good. How do you do it? 100 hole? He's a pro mode. He starts naming all of his terminology and like.
Reshuffle?
Yeah, I cut it a little bit, you know. Crossman got me.
So we were gambling yesterday. I was golfing. We were playing putter boy.
All right, I think we're getting action tracker scored away. I know there's some issues with either a specific card or a reader on the table, so Eric's stepping out of the booth to take care of that. As we get caught up on action, Danny here on the button with 5-4 offsuit, gonna make it 75, trying to get rid of his net button. After this hit, I'm gonna see who still has it. Obviously, Jonas and Danny still have their net button. Jonas and Danny, are they the two remaining players? I'm not sure. But Jonas here gonna defend with 6s. Ow. Nice little flop for Danny, but Jonas double blocking straights. Jonas at least gonna peel 1 straight.
Do you want to be closer to the hole or further away from the hole?
You want to both be somewhat close, but you want to be the furthest one of the close ones, so that way you can put a lot on it, and then hopefully make it in your first one, and if not, you
Gotta make the call.
So, like, whatever the bet, he has to accept. Yeah, if you're putterable, you get to choose.
If this is over and Danny barrels here, I think it's to get Jonas a full pocket 6, but with the deuce pairing, it doesn't change too much. If Jonas thinks he's good on the flop, he's good on the turn. Oh, Jonas taking over the betting lead here, going to go 75. Small bet. Don't foresee Danny folding just yet. Jonas does have some 2x's in his range. I think Danny's drawing to at least straight. He's going to need 6s. Only 6 outs left. Oh, 4, sorry. Go, drawing to an ace specifically. Yeah, river some showdown value. Obviously, if a 6 came on the river, gives Danny the straight, but it would give Jonas 6s full.
He showed me how to.
Such a low run out.
Yeah, he like.
I think Danny River and showdown value might check back.
Yeah,
Behind you.
But I was thinking pretty good.
yeah.
He said he'd teach me again.
Hold the golf cup like this.
Is that 6s?
Yeah, I actually have a video.
Oh, no! He did take a picture of it.
And it's gotten a pain the knit to every player left in.
Yeah, I did.
Splendid circle.
It's on Facebook.
$400 split among the 8 remaining players.
Take mine.
Pass it on. If you got anything left over, send it back to Danny, please.
That's cool.
I told you, 50 more. So 50 goes back to Danny.
I'm hitting myself too.
That's not like 50.
I feel like I won.
He just grabbed the whole stack of greens there. Just pass along. Let's take a look at these stack sizes really quickly.
He paid it so many times, he can figure out.
Seinfeld up about 8K. JD about 6,600. 2 low stacks. Walker and Danny. Let's see if Danny's going to add on. He may add on. I don't foresee Walker adding on. Again, taking his shot at this 5-5-10 live stream. Holding his own though. Yeah, this is approximately when Scott's having problems with the RFID reader. Gonna get some stuff squared away. Just taking. Gonna let these boys play a little longer today.
Oh, sorry.
They told us to wait till we wait.
Oh, yeah. Shoot.
I don't know. You guys are calling. Hold on.
Danny, call. Obviously, call. Folds around all the way back.
All right. Oh, it's gonna go multi-way to this flop. About 350 in here. Carlos flopping the best of it. Top pair. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see. He's gonna bet here probably. Denying some equity against some higher club heart holding, single heart holding. I think.
Hey, Danny, you can give me your button, man.
I have 10 clear clubs.
Yeah, that's what
bet you the commentator just went, doesn't really think he has 10 to his screen, he's ready to stand.
And they've been having problems with the stands, so.
And maybe he didn't even show up.
I heard they're getting it fixed on June 1st.
Absolutely. That's why I had to bet the river in case you had ace king. Ready, guys? I have to bet.
Yeah, Eric stepping out of the booth just to double check to make sure everything's squared away out there. Nearly halfway through the stream. We're only about 40 plus hands into it. Gonna give it's supposed to go to about 9:45. Probably go a little bit past that with some of these production issues that we've having with the cards and the RFID. So 3-bet incoming from Seinfeld after $80 open. We'll see on a $25 straddle. Let's see what Sam does here. If he's gonna come in for a 4-bet, just gonna fold. Okay. I have a feeling that OFC is going to turn a 9. I think it's going to be a check bet fold here. Would be surprised if OFC makes a call here, unless he's going to use that king of clubs. As a scare card in the event of a club comes on. 7 hearts doesn't change too much. Brings in hand like 6-8, 6-3. Not gonna be even as wide as he plays. OFC's not gonna have those hands unless it's like 6-8 suited specifically. Seinfeld gonna go for some thin value here. See what side is gonna go with on the river. Goes 3/4 pot, get a snap fold from OFC. After the turn checks through. A little small pot for Seinfeld now. I believe he's on the winning end of things. Let me double check. Yep, up about 1,000. OC with a 3-bet. I like the 3-bet with that hand specifically. Oh, Jonas and Walker. Wow. 5-bet rip. It's either a 5-bet rip or full. Yeah, I like it. Good move, Walker. Approved. And everybody snap fold in. Let's see what Jonas is going to do. See if you can get him to fold here. Ace King, obviously it's the same hand. Walker with slight bit more equity. All right, Jonas makes the call here with Ace King.
Jonas plays kings.
Was that?
Not a 4-bet rip.
Let's see it, boys. Come on. Let us sweat it out.
I'll show if you. I don't care. Once or twice. Once or twice.
27, 25. 27, 25.
Ace King versus Ace King.
Yeah.
205.
50-50. I face 50. You're a little bit ahead.
Yeah, but Jonas has 2 flush draws.
It's anyway.
Walker only has 1.
Yeah, we have the same hand.
Oh, okay. Most, I hope so.
Hey, put at least,
Spades
put,
twice.
put at least one spade on.
Spades twice.
Yeah. What do we do with one time?
I said twice, but if you want to go once, that's okay.
No, it's okay.
They're going to run it twice here. 2 full boards.
Yeah.
One spade on each flop.
The counting work is like a quarter. That's why. 4 clubs.
I don't know.
Imagine, no, we're not thinking of pull off the 5.
Oh, the 9 of clubs is bad, so we have to replace that 9 of clubs.
So 5 goes back in the deck?
No, go ahead.
I hope not.
Go ahead.
Spades.
All right. Chopping the first pot.
There's gonna be a lot of spades on this.
Scary.
Yeah, there's a good opportunity for spades to come up here.
So, ready?
Diamonds.
Second board.
I hit my ace.
Oh. Oh, one time Walker. Oh. They both chopped this pot. Jonas making an extra $5 there. Yeah, the 9 of clubs is not registered for some reason, so we have to replace that card.
But I folded it. Sick. Holding the wrong hand and cutting it.
Twice now, you would have won with the
I did raise Danny. Couldn't survive all this.
D, good night in the chat. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, with 2 ace kings there, I don't think.
Yeah, let us.
Could have 3/4 him. That would be a nice little 3/4 there for Walker.
Yeah.
The viewers did not want 2 ace kings, I promise. The viewers wanted spades on the first board,
Sassy in the chat. How's it going?
running clubs. The chop, the backdoor chop.
Yeah.
Yeah. The backdoor sweat chop.
Imagine that happening with ace versus ace.
The straddle was up between Danny Cole, OC Cole, Cole for a 9.
I still remember I made YG do that one time.
Calls to fold.
Walker can come in with the raise here out of the small blind. There you go.
Fuck you, YG.
Are we going to get folds all the way?
I
Ah!
made him run it for like 5K. After 25 games. No. We're flipping for it. We're
4 ways to this flop, hand 45.
That's the guy who owns the
Yeah. Super nice guy.
Yeah.
A little nitty, but super nice.
Yeah, I figured that out the hard way.
Yeah.
A little less maybe.
Yeah, he's not quite as good.
Don't
Check.
pour that shove with ace king.
Oh, see, betting middle pair here. They get folds probably all the way around. Unless JD's a non-believer. Better board for JD. Yeah,
I've seen
gonna
a more
fold.
OFC flop in my life.
Talking about OOC's wide range.
I need to start taking advantage of that because a lot of people put me in that range always,
You
right?
seem to take advantage of it.
I need to start doing
Yeah, you actually have the best hand. So
First, we're going to talk about your hands.
I want to listen. I don't want to talk. I just want to listen to this meeting of the mind.
Yeah.
I want to just
First, we're
fly
gonna
along.
talk about the comment section.
Yeah.
That you can't
We'll
make-
figure out how to get him to comment.
So in one of
Where's
his
my engagement?
videos,
He's probably commenting twice a video if I.
If he could comment, yeah, he wouldn't need to talk to you. He would just leave a comment.
in one of his videos, he flopped.
No coaching.
Really?
He flopped a set.
He's really studying.
And he goes, oh, okay, flop a set, nice, and this guy, blah, 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 right? So he bets. Turn comes a gut shot. And he
He's
bets
scared?
small again. No, he bets small again.
Oh, okay.
And then the guy calls, and the river comes a single card straight. So it comes 7, 6, 4, 3. And he has pocket 7 to pocket 3. And he checks. And he's like, oh, happy to take it down. I'm like, no, you're not. What do you put him on pocket 5? Like, how do you not bet that?
You can file a restraining order. He's kind of stalking you.
Getting to that point, yeah.
So I'm like, how do you not bet that river? Like, when you put him on pocket 5, I just
Should
don't
have
get it.
IP banned his house.
Like, half the check
I don't have all the answers, OFC.
Clearly.
Believe it or
I'm like, I need to talk to this guy. And then there was one hand where I played really well. I need to learn.
Raise,
You're doing the good cop, bad cop.
He's doing the compliment sandwich.
I
Compliment
had to do
sandwich.
a comeback.
That's extraordinarily rare.
Compliment
One hand he
sandwich.
really bluffed too, really well.
Once every 3 videos, there's a hand that he is.
Oh my god, I think I
Both Carlos and JD and
Wolfgang here, third betting on the button with the mystery cards.
I got 3 high. You could probably beat that.
Yeah, I can beat that.
Yeah, we're not going to get a chance to see what he had there on the button.
Make it straight.
Steel wheel. You can make a steel wheel.
That was the idea.
Never seen it.
I got 2 straws.
3 straws.
What comes after 100?
101.
Oh, wait, just kidding. Yes, yes.
Walker here. Folds him in the hijack with queens on the $25 straddle.
You would have got rewarded.
Oh, was there an open and a raise? Yeah, I think there was an open and a raise. So, really, really big raise? I'm so confused. Oh, Jonas makes it 100. Okay. I got it. That's why I was really confused. I'm like, double straddle. Jonas gonna make the call with the suited wheel ace. Jonas was the original opener. It was the actual 3-bet by Walker. Yeah, I think Walker is gonna c-bet here. Does have a diamond and a heart in his hand. Let's see what he's gonna do. Let's just check back here. Brings in some additional draws with the diamonds. Size up. Big bet. 600? Let's go 2/3. It looks like now bigger. Yeah, it's 2/3 pot. All right, Walker. Picking up some pots now. I think he's in the plus now. Maybe about 400, 500. Yeah, there you go. Jonas down about 22. Let's take a look. At 2 hands, we're going to take a look at these cumulative win losses.
Yeah.
But then you have to fold.
JD is very observant, so he observed me. Very early. I gotta get another card from Eric's, another deck from Eric's card. Last one, son. Keep all your decks in the card.
Yeah, we're having problems with it.
Give me pause.
All right, Sam here again. He's the one with the mystery cards this time. Seinfeld flopping kings up, kings and sevens with a jack kicker. Danny with, oh, picks up some additional equity with the ace of diamonds. Big bet. Nearly pot-sized bet. Don't think Seinfeld can fold just yet. I don't anticipate him to fold just yet.
Great. Very worthy. My favorite charity.
Well, Danny gonna take down that pot there. Showing some aggression, double barreling, flop and turn.
Pointed at you.
Well, that's something you see every day. Balls on Danny's chin.
Might be something he sees every day, though.
Oh, now we're talking. You know what? I like it more when I'm making fun of you guys.
Why they bring me on to make fun of you?
Is that how it works? I think it's funnier. I don't know. Personally. You guys are better too.
Do you have another deck in your truck?
Trying to figure out what's going on with the deck situation. It's got to be one of these RFID readers that we're gonna have to take a look at. Maybe have to take a look at it post stream.
This series.
Do you have another deck in your truck?
This one's not working.
He has like
One more deck. One more deck.
he has like 10 decks in his car.
Where'd you go to undergrad?
Deck change.
Oh, it's Walker. But I went to A&M. I'm sorry. No, you're good.
A&M?
Yeah. I studied finance at A&M. And then,
Way to go, Donnie.
He just told me he was going to call him a different name.
Yeah, it is.
Let's go. You put it
Sorry,
down.
Walker.
yeah.
It's not Walker.
What's
wrong with you?
Walker, Walker.
It was very zesty.
Use the word zesty because you have an orange.
Are your parents big Chuck Norris fans?
That's not where I got the name, as far as I know.
Oh.
But I
Oh,
certainly
there.
heard that a lot growing up.
In player, Walker, Texas
That was
Ranger.
like prime, like right in my parents' age group. And that was like,
Dude, Walker, Texas Ranger was. Tell you what, when Chuck Norris
bothered me
dies,
so
it's going
much
to be a
as,
sad,
like,
sad day.
5-year-old.
You named after Chuck Norris character?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't like have a concept of like who he was, and just like,
He's the biggest badass, so.
yeah, I couldn't comprehend that as a toddler.
Yeah, JD's going to be making the call
The
here
Chuck
as
Norris
well.
jokes became popular, then it was probably...
10 of hearts would be sick.
Exactly. I was a little older by then.
Yeah.
4 spades, relative brick on this turn. See if OFC is going to continue to barrel or check. He's going to continue to barrel. He's not giving up.
Music is like we're in a swirl or something. It's like super drama.
500?
So did you just graduate?
Yeah, 5.
I graduated a couple years ago, but I just came back, or went back in. Yeah, yeah.
How do your parents feel about you quitting and becoming a poker pro?
Sure, they're not very happy about that.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to, well, or for them, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'd have to keep up some sort of job on the side to tell them about, keep on a LinkedIn profile.
There you go. It's all finance, you know?
It's all, yeah, it's all stats.
Yeah, and I don't think.
I'm sure you took stats classes in college, right?
I didn't enjoy them.
Yeah, 1100. I don't think Wolfgang's going to be folding here.
Exactly, that's true, yeah.
I'd be very surprised if he folded here. Nice little hand there for Wolfgang. Gonna pick up a nice little pot. All right, now we're past the halfway mark. Let's take a look at these cumulative win-losses real quickly. Sam up about 2,700. Wolfgang now at 1,500. Seinfeld up after being down about 3,400 early on after trying to get a bluff through with the game. JD up. Walker Megan making his 5-5-10 live stream debut, up about 500 bucks. Losers OFC Jonas so far this season. Jonas had a good night last night, so he's fine. OFC had a winning night last night, so they're fine.
Oh, so that was a very interesting one. So I had pocket nines. I had pocket nines. The dude to my left said if I put the 320 on, he put the 640. So what
175.
So I put it on.
Is this in LA?
No, this is actually in Houston. NTC at Houston.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so recent. That place just opened.
Yeah, I was doing like a meetup there or whatever. So I put on the 320, he does 640, folds all the way around to me, and I have like 5,500 in my stack. So I have like 10 big blind. Yeah. It was like all in. Yeah. He looks at his cards and he calls. And what did you have? Pocket nines. And we both turned over a card. I turned over a 9, he turned over an 8. The flop came 8 high, and fuck yes, pocket 8s or something. His queen 8 off, and I win the, it was like a 11K buy. I don't know if folds to be
Golly, I just have a really bad feeling here that OFC is going to hit his spade. I feel like OFC just gets the best of Carlos in these bigger pots. Coming for the check raise here.
I think I was, I think they were around there. I think I was in the top half, but yeah, it was a pretty big game. It was advertised as a 5-10, but I think it was.
So OFC was the pre-flop aggressor. Carlos looks like donks lead this flop based off that. I turned my head away from the screen for just a split second.
When all three of us were sitting in a row, I put on the 20, he'd go 40, 80. Got crazy. He said that was TCH. TCH. They don't do 25, huh? They don't do quarters. No, they do quarters. 5, 10, and then you just do 20, 40, 80. Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, it was something like that. It definitely wasn't 25 50. I remember it was 20, 40, 80, 163, 26, 40.
1,200.
And yeah, here comes a check raise here. I don't blame the check raise. I'm sorry, it was not a check raise. I apologize. OFC is in position. Gonna come over the top after Carlos donk leads flop. Oh wow, gonna get a snap call.
Growing up there is great, and so by the same effect, I feel like raising a family there is good, but being like our age there, not as fun. That's my take on Houston. Yeah.
I'm from Houston, bro. I get it.
It's a food city for sure.
Sketch in some parts though.
Every big city.
Yeah.
But you're right.
The CV's gonna barrel here. Okay, all in. Carlos with the best hand right now. At least, yeah, Danny, let's turn on the table, Matt. Oh my God, are you serious? Come on. Oh my God. That's so freaking gross. That's so gross. Carlos here getting a terrible river card from OFC run out. That's so gross. I really like the way Carlos played that. He just got cooler in that spot. You're playing well, Carlos, just for the record. What a sit. That was so sick. Oh my goodness. Looks like King's probably going to be tough for it to come out because they're both holding kings. He's a 7 or a spade. Thinking that was going to end up being a chop pot, but ends up being OFC scooping there. Table banter slows down now. What a cooler spot for Carlos there after having 75% equity on that third card on the turn. Brutal run out on both thirds with one card just to come. Happened to Carlos a few weeks ago at TCH against Hayden. I think Hayden ripped turn with a gutter? With a gutter plus nut flush draw, gets there on both boards with spades on the very last hand of the stream, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw 4 diamonds.
Yeah, you're right, JD. You saw 4 diamonds in his hand.
Rocker was 9 in on the flip.
Bottom pair in turn. He put one out there, right?
He already did?
Sure. Carlos did.
Just count it. But yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Stuff, right?
Well, not the whole thing, but
We're good now.
I thought I saw 4 diamonds. Double this.
I know it was just about the 7, 4 short.
And here we go with the flip.
So that's why I think
I don't know, we'll see later.
I was surprised too.
God, that was gross. All right, here we are, the 4-card flip. Let's see what we got going on. Big Seinfeld 2-pair, but somebody with the Jonas top set, set of queens.
10 of hearts. 10 of hearts. 3.
No one has Jack 10, right? No one. Oh, Sam with 3 jacks in his hand, so he's got all the jacks. No one else with a jack, or Janny has jack. No Jack 10. Set of queens takes it down.
Nick game again?
Sure. JD is 50, and the knit buttons are being reintroduced. Take one down, pass it around. It's 50 right now. $50 knit button.
All right, knit game in effect again as we come to the second half of this stream. The back half. Let's take a look at the stats real quick on this back half. Oh, Danny walks up with a good hand.
Is there a name for the roller chips here at Poker House? You know how they call like bananas and all the frisbees? Yeah.
I heard them call them Pikachu's at CCH.
Yeah, I think we should call Pikachu.
Those are the 5Ks. But they still yellow chips. Yeah.
The Pikachu's are 5K chips.
TCH.
Yeah.
TCH down.
Yeah.
TCH last week is
JD wants to defend. All right, Danny taking down the knit button.
So sorry. So sorry, Danny.
That doesn't count. That's the only way to get rid of his.
How does he get it to in a mid game?
The first time we played the mid game when I lost, the hand before we started, I had aces.
I almost did. Because I was like, it was a $200 nick game. Oh, no,
Yeah, especially the first hand. Well, I think players are not going to be as aggressive full ring with the knit game. They could be. I think people, when it gets down like 3-handed, that's when players get slightly a little more antsy. OFC mystery cards again. Walker. Oh, wow. big. Raise to 1,000. 5x. I like it though. I don't think. It won't get looking at the camera. Oh my god, that's the funniest thing I've seen in my entire life. I'm gonna have to walk out there. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Heads up.
Oh, it's not it. Okay. Okay. Wolfgang is. Oh, okay, we're gonna get the action correct here. Yeah, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get this. Yeah, we're having some troubles today, which is really.
He had 600 and I forgot to take it. That's my fault. Pull those back on the block, please. Thank you, and then put it back. Now we're good to go. That was my fault. Actions on Walker.
Correct.
Let's see what Walker's gonna do here. If he's gonna barrel. Snap fold. Wolfgang. I gotta just tease him about that hand.
You were probably good.
The best hand, Danny. Ace king.
Okay,
You showed ace king.
okay, you beat that.
You had ace king?
No, I have the best hand. Oh, I had a pocket pair. Big one.
No, you couldn't have that big a one.
I think I had you beat.
Did you beat twos?
Maybe a sickle with sixes over here. Probably. You know, sixes.
No, that was a winner's total fold because it was that card.
Where's the rule? 9, 7, 7s.
That makes sense. I had an overpair to the board.
It's the big game.
Locking it up.
My reason, I mean,
No, 1,000 was a little aggressive. It's gonna go 800. I grabbed 900 now. Grab one more. Round up. Did you start playing when you started your channel?
I played it and started, but I did very good. It's just more like I played with friends.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't getting a job right out of college, thankfully, but I was playing so many jobs. And if I went to the bike, I played like 230 or like 30
That's impressive considering it's LA, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a good deal, but still, it was a little stressful for like 6 months. But then I met Mario. He started a blog. I started mine a few months after. I only had 12. To get the place on to make videos. I'm like, oh, I actually try to like keep a little better.
What, 20-minute video you're probably playing? At least, it's gotta be like 5 plus hours.
Yeah, it's around like 5 hours.
You're probably spending what, 2 minutes a hand? Depending on the hand.
You mean to make the video?
Well, I'm saying like if you have a 20-minute video, if you have a 20-minute video, like you probably put in what, 10 hands?
10 to 12. You shoot for like anywhere from like 9 to 12 hands.
And then gotta be 1 minute at least. It can't just be like
Yeah, and you guys see there, Eric. Oh wow, set over set. I step out for just a second, and this happens. Okay, so raise, 3-bet call. That 350 check. That. Let's see if he's gonna rip it here. I don't know. He's got bowed out 7. Relative brick. SPR is 1-to-1, pretty much 1-to-1 for both players. And Eric saying the Knight of Clubs is a bad card in the deck. I think it's gonna go for a rip. I think when JD rips. Oh no! Jonas is okay. JD checks.
That's my favorite city. But that brings in, you got like all sports teams, you got like Fort Worth, you got like 2 big cities next to each other, you got all the good food, really good airport.
Oh, so that's gross.
Wow.
Sixth spot. JD picking up a big pot. JD having Jonas covered. Jonas is definitely reloading. Yeah, that's. Oof. The only thing that could have really saved him on that river there is a 4th heart. Tough spot there for Jonas.
That'd be my rankings. Biggest win by being played.
The only good part about Vegas is like you just any game you can get, which like you can pretty much do that here. If you overplay like 8 games that aren't necessarily yours. Which I don't know. Haven't really done that yet.
I don't really feel like too much to get by. I just try to play like 2-3 times a week and make a few funny videos. And I'm not like
Tough pot there for Jonas. He's gonna reload. Anticipating at least buying at least 5K. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets to at least 8K. Yeah, that's a number. He does reload for 8K. Especially in these match stat games. Philosophically, I don't necessarily like to be the short stack, but I don't necessarily match the stack as well. It all depends on, position and who's all in the game. If I have some wild action loose players that make incorrect moves, I'll probably get closer to match the stack. But if I have a table full of grinders that don't make a ton of mistakes, I may not match the stack. I may get to a spot where I'm, comfortable, where I still have enough big blinds and enough chips to make some plays pre and post flop. Yeah, I tell you, that was rough. All right, Sam getting. All right, I'm gonna just check the seats real quick. I'm gonna check the players to see who saw their net buttons. Again, we're kind of new to it for this round. So Jonas, Wolfgang, Carlos, OFC, and Seinfeld, players that still have their knit button. Again, $50 per person, I believe.
How many knit buttons do you have? 5?
All right, so those are the players left with a knit button.
Yes, I stole his knit button.
It was in the corner. You're silent. You said silent.
The Hustler was doing a little different that time. They were calling it that stupid game. If you win, you actually get a button. That means you're safe versus everybody getting a button and removing it from play. So.
I'd probably do the same thing and no one asked.
He's one sliding it over and over.
Yeah.
Push it over.
I'm like, thanks.
Can we get service back here, please?
Yeah, good service. Raise from Sean to 250.
All right, Sean's gonna make the raise. Ace Queen. Gonna take it down pre-flop this hand.
assortment of tournaments. I haven't planned it out yet. I want to go for like 2 trips.
Correct.
Like, 2 weeks each. One in like June. I haven't gone out this series ever. It's not really my thing. Like a lot of
You should talk to Lord about that.
How was you, Andre?
I'll look raised to 100.
All right, Jonas.
Get back to you soon.
Trying to get rid of that knit button early on. 3-bet incoming.
The vodka's coming out.
What is it called?
Wow, Tito's, right?
3.5x. I like the size. Sizing. It's gonna fold all the way around. Probably the.
Under 500 now.
Wolfgang getting rid of his knit button.
Low stakes still issue. All good, man. Slip it to Jimmy.
Ooh. Could have just limped the ace-5 suited. All right. 4. I wasted this flop. Texas had 6 wasted this flop. Totally miscounted. Didn't see JD over there to the right. Oh, let's see. Everybody with some equity. Walker was the worst of it. Overcard. I think he's only played with an ace. Only player with the ace, backdoor spades. Jonas, middle pair. JD with some backdoor gutters. Sam, bottom pair with backdoor. I think we can float here. Let's see if Walker's going to float. Gonna fold. JD's gonna fold.
One more to go.
Call just a call. He's a jack. He's gonna fold probably. Oh, just kidding. He's gonna make a call. Oh, spicy. Jack would be. See if he's in the barrel. He's just gonna check back here. Oh, hiya. It is a paired board though, so. The one time JD drills the gutter. I wonder if he's gonna come for a raise here. Just gonna call. Definitely not folding. I can promise you that. This has turned into an interesting stream. Oh, see, getting a taste of his own medicine with JD drilling the gutter on the turn, on the river, I mean, excuse me.
Oh, I've seen that place. It's 2 minutes from where I live. Yeah. I think someone said that. Go there.
Impressive.
I joined a Wednesday soccer league.
So 5-5. I think you're 10 years from now.
Yeah, yeah. Change. Yeah, big. Raise Carlos 75.
Big soccer player, but I played like
Well, wherever you're scared.
college.
I was going to bet on the clown. you bet 1,000.
We were D1, but because of level 9,
This guy's got pocket fours.
I was the same thing. I played Dan, but also just yeah.
competitive, but it's
It's not yeah. You're not a college athlete, but like yeah.
Again, playing this 5-5-10 this Saturday. Game playing a lot bigger than advertised. Again, 25 is on every hand. The 50 is on often. Carlos here taking this hand down with Jack 7 suited, hand 61. Let's take a look at some cumulative wins and losses. Got some new viewers in the chat, so let's show everybody where we're at. JD, again, we are playing the net game. Seinfeld down to Seinfeld and Jonas for the knit game. Carlos and Jonas are two biggest losers so far. JD being the big recipient of that last hand, couple hands with a. Well, I'll just say this: the reason why JD is up is the reason Jonas is down on a 3-heart board. JD flopped top set with a set of queens, and then Jonas turned a set of jacks. Gets down to the river. SPR is about 1-1 for both players. JD checks. Jonas rips. JD tank calls.
I always get about your hand, you always run him over.
Let me play out this hand, Teddy, and I'll answer your question. All right, Carlos open from EP, early possession. Jonas with a 3-bet out of the big one with ace-9 suited. Carlos gonna make the call. See Seinfeld. Seinfeld doesn't want to. Seinfeld trying to make sure it's between Jonas and him. So he may want to see this flop just to, yeah. I don't think Seinfeld normally plays these hands, right? But again, with it heads up 4, the knit button. Let's call a little light on the button here. Hoping they get a favorable flop. Not the worst flop for him. Carlos with middle pair. Let's see if Seinfeld is going to turn his hand into a bluff. He's got a 6. Oh my god, 6 would be a really, really bad card. It would give Carlos 2 pair, would give him a straight. Unless it's like the 6 of clubs. Yeah, Jonas is going to... Jonas is out. I think Carlos is going to peel. He's got middle pair, backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw as well. Oh my god, Carlos, what the this is so upsetting. If I'm Carlos, I'm just going home. Golly. I've never seen anybody run so bad on these streams as Carlos, man. He's actually played very well for the most part. Don't see Seinfeld folding just yet. Now Carlos does have flush draws here. Oh wait, I didn't see. So Carlos was the original pre-flop raise, so he's not gonna have a ton of flush draws. So let me raise, call. Jonas 3-bet. Okay, so Carlos raise. That's right. Carlos is gonna have a lot of overpairs. And Seinfeld, gosh, turning the straight, but brings in a 3rd club. And again, Carlos doesn't have his knit button, and Seinfeld does, right? So.
He's gonna suck really hard in.
I don't think I've ever seen
Fucking German.
Here's a question.
American thing.
Is it straw now? 1 hole or 2?
Okay.
Shut up.
Go straw for me. Thank you.
Wait, is it? There's 2 ends of the hole, but an exit and an entrance. So it's 1 long circular hole? Yeah. Like a tunnel. But
Yeah, but I would say a tunnel has 2 holes.
Wow. Wow. Carlos getting that. I did not think that hand was going to get through.
I don't know if that's.
Gosh, you can see the pain in Seinfeld's face, Zach. Gosh. I don't blame him because Carlos hasn't taken those kind of lines before. It's a really, really strong line, especially when the club comes in. Little does he know that Carlos just turned 2-pair there. I mean, obviously, Carlos had boat outs on the river, but what a painful fold for Seinfeld. Ouch. That's a tough fold, man. And I don't blame him. I think if it's like OFC making that move or even JD, I think he's calling for sure. Or if he checks, I tell you what, if he checks and then, well, wow. Seinfeld, Zach's still thinking about that one. That one's gonna be tough. That one's gonna sting when he watches it. OFC flopping bottom pair with the best hand. Carlos back to hearts. Pretty much that's it. Still has. Oh, is it gonna be another one of these? Carlos here. Oh, are those raising chips? Oh, comes in for the raise. Carlos here does turn a flush draw. That's pretty much it. Does have slightly more equity than Sam. Obviously, OFC turning 2-pair. Now, OFC is definitely putting one of these players on a flush draw. He's definitely not folding here. Wow. Bet, raise, call, 3-bet, fold. As he's eating his Pringles. Oh, Teddy, remind me. I promise I didn't mean to.
About 5 behind, Sean?
Something like that. 35, 4, 45, 48.
I am not avoiding your question. I'm answering all those questions. This hand, that last hand, and then this hand. Just kind of crazy. Everybody watching The Hustler. Dallas Poker is dope AF.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I literally just was just thinking about you, Teddy. I promise. It's 2 good hands in a row that I just played out slightly different than I anticipated. Okay, it's okay. I tell you what, Carlos does not want to fold against OC. I think this against other players. I think he makes the fold, especially with the 8-high flush draw. Give him a heart. One time. There you go. Let's see if OC is smart to check back here. Could be putting Carlos on a set. I mean, he definitely has some flush draws. If OC checks here, it's gonna put Carlos on tilt. I promise. I don't know what happens here, but if OC checks back here, it's gonna put Carlos like on omega tilt. But this is gonna be a good hand for Carlos because he's not folding. Oh my gosh. Carlos is on. Look. I commentated and watched these both players know that when I know when somebody's gonna go on tilt and when. I gotta turn this up for a second. Teddy, I'm gonna ask you a question. I promise. So, as current, We are technically supposed to be closing if things don't go according to like we hope. Wednesday at midnight. There's some stuff that's going to be filed, if it hasn't already been filed, either yesterday or Monday, that would allow us to stay open. Additionally, I believe the date is October 1st. Basically, what's called an abatement. So hopefully we'll find out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obviously, our deadline date is Wednesday at midnight if we were to close. We're hoping to get good news on or before then. It's obviously going to be on or before Wednesday at 5 p.m. So we're going to be in the event that we do close. There are some alternative plans that I can't quite reveal just yet because I don't have the authority of management to. But there are alternative plans. That's all I can say. So we're hoping for the best. We have good legal representation.
I don't know. When I first started watching him, he was like just always.
They feel good.
Crazy shit. I felt like.
That's all I can say. So.
In the last 2 months or so, it just feels different.
I try to answer your question as much as I could without answering your question as much as I could, if that makes sense. Jonas here in Seinfeld with the knit buttons.
It is. It is.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Re-raise, 350s. Jonas re-raise, 350s. Fold, 3 and 4.
So he'd have to force action. Exactly. Okay, that makes sense.
He's always been a good player, but he just doesn't have the patience to sit for 4, 5, 6 hours.
I'd be surprised if OC defends here. These are two of the more fundamentally sound and what do I know? It's OC. I think he's slightly on tilt from that hand. Hey, he's still doing good. Thank you very much, Teddy. We feel we're very hopeful. Let's say that.
Even if you're not trying to.
Hiya! This flop. Diamonds everywhere. Seinfeld with a straight flush draw. Jonas with the ace of diamonds. Technically not blocking the nut flush draw because the nut flush draw would be a king of diamonds. But king of diamonds would be sick. This could be definitely a fireworks hand, especially with Seinfeld and Jonas having. Oh wow, Seinfeld taking over the betting lead here. Excuse me. Jonas, this is a better board for Seinfeld than it is for Jonas's 3-betting range. So it's an open to 100, a 3-bet to Jonas, a 3-bet from Jonas at 350, a call from OFC in the call. Wow, good fold. I like the fold. I don't see OFC folding yet. Now that is a strong line from Zach. Was the original Razor pre-flop, got 3-bet. Decides to donk lead this flop. Oh my. Oh my. Pairs the board. Gives Seinfeld a straight flush. I said the king of diamonds. Forgot to include the 8 of diamonds in that. What a sick turn. I'm interested to see what sizing he's going to go here. Okay, 55% pot. Because you don't you don't want to scare off queens. You don't want to, it's board pairs. Obviously he has Jack 10, so I mean he has straight flush, right? So like it's going to be very difficult for OC to have any combo of Jack 10 with Seinfeld specifically having Jack 10 of diamonds. Is he looking to come in for the check raise here? If he calls, SPR will be, so 43, 1100, it's going to be about 4,300.
And a call.
So gross.
I'm gonna keep 2K. I just got these out. I'm gonna keep 2K.
Zach. Wow. What a crazy. These last three hands, I promised Teddy, if I wasn't going to answer the question right then and there, I would have had to delay to after this hand. It was 3 crazy hands in a row. 3 hands ago, Carlos takes over the betting lead. On the flush gets there. Zach had a straight. Carlos turns 2 pair, takes over the betting lead, and gets Zach to fold when a 3rd club comes out, right? That happened. And then Carlos gets there on the river against OFC. When last hand, when Carlos rivers a flush and OFC turns 2 pair. And then this hand, 3rd hand, I'm sorry, on the turn, Zach turns the straight flush after flopping open-ended straight flush draw, needing the 8 of diamonds or the king of diamonds to complete the straight flush. And then OFC had a smaller flush, and this game is sick. Super sick, super sick. Some of y'all wanted to watch the $100 million game. The game was boring yesterday. No, that game was actually really good. This game's way better than that game. Action, straight flushes. Welcome to Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, he's gonna reload for another 2K. If you're just tuning in, some crazy crap just happened the last 3 hands. Like, just go back and watch hand 63, 64, 65. Or, yeah, 63, 64, 65.
Is the button not correct? No.
Yeah, the button's not correct.
Button's not correct. There we go. Button's on okay. There we go.
I'm 25.
Accidental misdeal there.
Okay.
Holy smokes.
You mid open it? Is that the mid open hand?
I was 50.
You mid open 100, right?
Yeah.
Can you need some chips? Thank you.
Okay.
I'll tell you, if there's one player that can turn around, it's definitely Sean. I've been informed that he's actually, instead of this 2K, he's going to add on for 5K. Goodness gracious, what a crazy stream, especially the last 3 hands. Seinfeld there. Now, after this hand, I'm going to take a look at cumulative wins and losses because a lot of stuff, a lot has happened since. Oh, Sean's playing 7 total, excuse me.
He's playing 7 total.
Now OFC is now 7 total. Carlos holds JD is up there.
This is stupid. Spelled STOOOOPID. You know what's crazy? Everybody in the chat, this stream almost didn't go. I was actually 6-handed yesterday. Isn't that nuts? I was sweating potentially having to cancel the stream because obviously I didn't want to play 6-handed. Then I got 2 commitments yesterday and I was going to go 8-handed today. And then my 9th player was like, I'm not going to get there till 7 p.m. because kids' baseball game. So then Walker reached out to me. I said, I have a seat open at Shores if you want it. So we go from potentially not going 6-handed and not having a stream. Yeah, actually it was Thursday. So Thursday, I was actually planning on canceling the stream until if you would have asked me Thursday at 4 p.m. if I was gonna have a stream this Saturday, I would have canceled it. I got 2 confirmations. So I was 6-handed Thursday. Wolfgang was supposed to play yesterday's stream. He had to cancel and said he could play today. So he was my 7th, and I was able to fill my 5-10 quarter yesterday with another player. And then JD couldn't commit till like kind of last minute, so that gave me 8. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go 8-handed. I didn't want to add another pro. Oh, Seinfeld here, 3-betting, picking up the hands now. I feel like I've seen this hand already. Deja vu. call in position. I'll finish my story.
Heads up.
All right. Very wet and connected board. Straight draws are out there. Front door spades. So I was 8-handed, and I was okay with going 8-handed because I didn't want to fill it with another pro. This is a very reg heavy lineup. Walker reached out to me. He said he wanted to take his shot. I said, let's do it. Dude, Maestro, this is this. You have to watch hand 63 through 65. A lot has changed in the last 3 hands. OFC just got stacked off there. Oh wow, OFC got stacked off versus a flush versus a straight flush. It was gross. I'll pull up cumulative after this hand because Jonas ain't calling a bet. Interesting to see what sizing Seinfeld's going to use here. After ribbering the nuts, both flush draws brick out though. You go polar here. 600, go 60% pot. I'm going to get a fold from Jonas. Chris, this streak almost didn't happen. I was literally 6-handed a couple days ago. So Wolfgang had to cancel last night and then come today. JD came on last minute, and then Walker reached out to me. Cumulative wins and losses, ladies and gentlemen. JD up 7,500, Seinfeld up 6K, Sam, Wolfgang, and Walker up 22, 1,500, 1,400 respectively. Our 3 biggest losers. Danny Marx pretty much break even. On this line of this game, down 750 is pretty much break even. Carlos down about 3,400, OFC 5,900, Jonas 8,800. Again, the reason Seinfeld is up relative to OFC is that straight flush versus a smaller flush. And the reason JD is up against a set over set on that hand. Actually, like the last 8 hands have been nuts.
Like Wyoming to the north.
Let's see if Simon's going to come in for the 3-bet. Just going to call. Just going to call.
3 players.
Jonas is opening from EP. Hasn't been playing a ton. He has actually been playing more. Slight a few hits. Oh wow, Jonas here flopping middle set. He's gonna check here. Actually, you know what? This is actually not a good board for him. So you can really bet here. You're not gonna really put him on a set of 5s in this spot. Unfortunately, he's not gonna get any action. He may get Sam to call and float 1. And it looks like that's what he's going to do. Okay. Does get Sam to call and float 1.
I know there's like programs to try to.
Seinfeld, you ever hit a straight
Sir.
You've done it before.
Oops.
Sir?
I said
No, just a line poker.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't even realize it was a straight flush.
Yeah. It was funny when I was talking about the straight flush. I was only talking about the king of diamonds.
After I bet.
Didn't factor in the 8 of diamonds hitting the bottom end of the straight flush draw. So.
I had a one.
It's not that interesting.
This is actually a better board for Sam than it is for you. Sam defending his straddle to an EP open from Jonas.
Because you didn't know you had 2 diamonds? Or you didn't know?
I don't see it.
Yeah, I said I'll be a couple straight. That's one. I literally thought about that. I thought about that in my head too, because it paired the board, and I was like, if somebody had straight flush over like both.
We don't know yet, Poker Monkey. We're gonna find out early next week. Some stuff has been filed. We're hoping to get some good news, one way or the other.
Dude, he's so out of
You can't beat that straight?
What's that?
But you said I would beat ace jack.
I was trying to figure out what you had.
You know what you had? Ace jack?
You're a 5 also, Zach.
It was either
Sam,
one
you're
pair
10.
or it was a flush.
Yeah, that's
7 total. Should.
Yeah,
the 25 is
I was trying to absorb it in my head.
yeah, he's moved to the other side trying to change the juju.
So what do you have?
Pretty good.
I want to find out in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Set up by?
I thought he was just like
Kill that hand for me, Danny. Raise.
When you're truthful, it's a good thing because I almost raised you. Right now. I like it to fold. I just squeeze.
you probably shouldn't be like that.
I should have raised your teeth off. That's all.
Seinfeld's your apprentice. If you need another student, I'll fill in an application here. Danny taking this hand down. Looks like Teddy CIA is Mr. Miyagi and Zach is Danielson. Very fun, action-packed game here. For those of you that just recently started tuning in, you've missed a lot of crazy stuff. Very action-packed 5-5-10 live stream. And I think we squared up. I don't think it's an RFID problem. I think it was a card problem. We haven't had issues since, so. Teddy, if you can teach me how to hit straight flushes, I'd be your student any day of the week. Let's take a look at stack sizes real quick in between hands. Hand 70, we're about to hit hand 71. We're just under 3 hours into the stream, about an hour left. JD and Seinfeld at 13K, Carlos about 9,600. Our two short stacks, Sam about 5K, Walker 4,400. Walker in the 3-seat taking his shot at 5-5-10, doing a great job holding his own. Danny Marx here on the straddle, gonna make it $150. Oh, I see with the tilt call with Jack 8 offsuit. Oh, interesting. Interesting flat from Sam out of the small blind. Definitely should be 3-betting this hand. Let's see here. Carlos flopping the best of it. Danny with a gut shot. Same thing for OFC. But OFC is not going to get there because 3-10s are out right now.
No, I think they're just going to do the drawing. That would be cool. Maybe they'll do it. Oh, that would be sick. Yeah.
Speed the bubble up a lot. Yeah, trying to get it. Get away, get it. Yeah. I don't think it would work for people with time and stuff.
And he's going to make the call here. Sam, you have to believe, yeah, I don't blame him for folding there. Obviously, one of these players has at least.
Check to you, Sean. Check.
They'll be so sick if 10 comes out spades. Spades is probably not going to be there. I think Carlos is going to snap call here. I think he has to call. Based off that check.
50 years now, so that.
Yeah, there we go. Carlos picking up a hand there.
Every single time the main event runs, they make like $1 million. Yeah. Every time the runs, they make $1 million. So giving away 10Ks.
They usually take out 7 points. No, I'm just saying in terms of like value and integrity of it. Also, in like 20 years, I don't know, like,
10K is
it's
not
10K.
Well, they never changed it. It's been 10K.
I know, but they might have to, right? Only because it's such a big.
I don't think they'll ever change it. I think even if it becomes
Maybe a
like
world 20 years down the road.
50 to call,
that's I
sweat.
mean, maybe like 100 years.
So does that mean that like the population is growing with inflation? No, it's just inflation.
Sean,
We're just talking about inflation. I don't know what you mean by inflation.
I like listening to table talk. What do you guys think about that? I don't even know what they're talking about. But
raised to 170.
Money is cheap. So the more, yeah, but then for like first place,
open from OC. Seinfeld going to call it A7 suit in the cutoff.
The whole, everything about the tournament is smaller. Because the buy is smaller.
Also with the suited internet, hey, I'm going to turn on the table. It's a little loud for that background noise. Carlos best hand again. Top pair. Let's see if he leaves out again. Like he did last hand. Back-to-back hands where flops top pair. The weak kicker, excuse me. Oh, he did not check. I thought he said he checked. So, 3. Fold, fold, fold.
I'll let the finance kid tell you about time costs and money. Right?
It's true.
I took an econ class.
You look like you dropped out of econ class. Yeah, okay. Good luck with it. Easy say.
My professor said I had problems.
Yeah. Easy say you never had.
Has it ever moved from 10K? Or has it been 10K since the very first?
You're from like the
First time there
80s
was
or
9 players, or maybe 10.
10K back then was like max.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering.
No, it's never gonna. That's what I'm saying. It's never gonna move. It's just like
Make it 100 to call.
they're just gonna leave it and like
100 to call,
they'll
straddle.
run 100Ks on the side, but they're never gonna like change it.
Yeah, the 100K will be the new main event one day.
I mean, it's kind of busy right now. Like, if you like look like back then, like only like the highest 6 pros played it, right? And these days, like everybody plays the main event. But, like there's 100K where it's only super pros again. So there's kind of like a.
Well, the main event actually used to not be a freeze out. I forgot what year they changed it to a freeze out. Like 2007, 2006.
Oh, the one in the Bahamas?
A lot of players, like these pro players, like they were talking about, they could fire multiple bullets into this 10K and people complain.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really. It's big bet. It's like, that's why they call it Poker Pro Championship. It's all like the main top games where they play. Bodies and stuff like that.
Yeah, that one's really prestige.
Nice little flop here.
Even though, like,
JD, popping in the queen high flush draw. Jonas with the best hand with bottom pair, some backdoor equity with the spades and 7 spades, 8 of spades, give me 7 spades. That's good. That's not a bad one. Does give OFC the top pair.
it's just like most people don't have
Now all these players have equity in this hand.
all these games, you know. So they pick one.
See if Jonas is going to want to realize pair plus flush draw.
There's not that much money being made outside of
Bet 400 a pot of 1,000. 40% pot,
I mean, obviously not.
approximately.
Mostly trying to be sure. I know there's a lot of mixed games.
Surprising fold there, just top pair. Jonas gets there. 6, 5, 6, 8 gets mix a straight too, but it does bring backdoor spades in, which is exactly what Jonas has. See if JD's gonna turn his hand to a bluff. Queen high doesn't have a ton of showdown value here. Yeah, it's just gonna check. Try to value bet, maybe targeted ace.
50 to call strike.
That's like I think that's just a Hollywood take on what it was. I don't know if it's actually true or not. I think Stubbs probably also around for a while. Yeah, they got rid of the draw and the seven card Stubbs was like the other classic one, right? Yeah, they got rid of the draw and the series. I think there's at least some of them that have it. Like there's dealer cards for them as well.
It's just straddle pot, right? That looks like it's just straddle pot. AJ's gonna come in with a squeeze. So let's see if Carlos is gonna make the call here. Could think that JD's squeezing light.
There's no events just for that. I'm saying it might be for.
There's no like heads up 5 card. There's like 2 to 7 triple draw.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I love those games. 2 to 7 triple draw.
One year I'd love to just grind all the 1,500 events. They're probably so.
Carlos here open-ended.
$100 RAS. I would have a play that. Yeah,
Oh, look at there. Please? Oh, I got you.
If I win the tournament championship, I'll stay out there and grind all the
Nice. Turning the nuts, but makes the board significantly more coordinated. Now bringing in the heart draw backdoor. Overbet pot, Carlos. Trying to deny some equity. Yeah. There, you're getting spades.
So really, it's about $1,000 value. So is that a price that everyone will get online? Yeah.
There's 2 flush draws out there, and I just got my ass.
There are people who want
It doesn't have the heart.
It's just no right? The champion. It's the hour-long level. So you can win it
Definitely could use his hand as a 3-bet here. Walker looks like he's grabbing. We just get a call. JD coming with the squeeze. Let's do it. We really don't want to be flatting the king-queen offsuit out of position. Yep. Small raise though. Not a big raise.
Only I trust in my reasons tonight. Wolf getting a lesson.
I think everybody's gonna call now.
OFC's already doing that. Afterwards.
Okay, gonna make the call on the button. In position with a suited ace. Eek. Disgusting board. I think the flop is gonna go check, check, check. As anticipated, 10 of hearts doesn't change entirely too much. Wolfgang with the best hand with just a pair of 6s.
Antonio's probably already got disqualified for that one.
For what?
He had like,
For having a P-ball?
well, you know, something like that. Yeah,
They give you rules when you check in as far as what you can and cannot do.
I mean, there's a World Series Poker WOBA for sure.
3 of you.
But I'm sure there's a lot of like.
JD getting there on the river with the Queen of Clubs goes. Let's see what he's going to do here. Interesting. Interested to see what.
Right to the other end. Yeah. You don't want to be crossing over.
You don't like crossing streams? You don't like crossing streams?
Yeah, see? Yeah. Was that like TCH and Poker House? No, he's talking about something else. It took me a second too, but I got it.
Is that a Ghostbuster reference?
No. If you're good at crossing streams.
Carlos knows all about crossing.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of lawsuits on
No, just crossing rivers.
Yeah, all Wolfgang has here is a bluff catcher. Not the best bluff catcher.
Wolfgang's trying to make a decision. He's hearing about streams and rivers. I cross streams before. Good practice.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Flip.
Alright, down 5 times.
All right, just about 45 minutes left in the chat.
Order some pizza, guys.
I'm sorry.
So you guys can help yourself.
45 minutes left in the stream, maybe a little more than that. Gonna give these guys
I didn't
a few extra minutes.
Piggy Vice is good, but it was a little messy because the topics sounded a little. Yeah, what's on? It's just like a little easier.
Are you calling a bet opportunity?
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
He's got to call the ace of clubs. I got it.
Might check raise. I don't know.
Wait, I need.
Seinfeld.
Hold on.
Come on, I don't know.
Look at 3 cards.
Oh, we're the flip.
Straight Carlos.
So wait, David.
You gotta back it up.
He's got 3 cards.
That's still.
Okay, go ahead. Back it up.
So he gets the burn, but which card's the burn?
What?
You guys care if we just like flip it over and just shuffle it?
It's the second time they only give me one.
You guys cool with that?
So the burn card's going to be his 4th card,
Burn card's his 4th card.
and then I'm going to shuffle those.
Oh man. One of these cards.
Good flip. Good flip. This is how I like it.
Good rolling.
This is how I like the flip.
Yeah, the good thing is it's just a flip.
All right, sure, I'll pick one. That's going to be a burn card. All right, the other 2 are going to be the swap.
All right, good job. Let's go.
Now hold on a second so I can check it around.
I hope I win now. And you guys are extra pissed.
That is really bad.
All right, I got to start everything.
I got flush draw.
Everybody put their cards back on their.
Put them back on the reader first, guys, real quick.
There we go. Popping up.
I got everybody now. Okay, now put the flop out. Alright. Okay, put those 4 for Carlos. I'm going to check around.
Put an 8 up.
And king.
Put a 10 out there.
Let's see.
You gotta look at your other cards.
I was gonna see when. Oh, see. Shot pot between JD and Danny.
King 3-7. Oh, I have to nut.
Yeah.
Ace King.
Ace King so far, guys.
Yeah, kings and 7s. No one has a 7?
Yeah, we have ace king.
How does no one have a 7?
No way does Ace King win.
How does no one have a 7?
So the
That's-
flop could have been 9-10, right?
Got a 7.
If you didn't pick the 7 out of the way.
What was the burn card?
He picked the 10 out of the way.
Oh, was it really?
Otherwise, it could have been a 7 and added a 7.
You would have straight.
It's like the fish. That's my point.
I would have it straight.
And they chop it.
10.
Guys, it works. That's how we play. Alright, guys, here we go.
3 minutes.
Y'all still doing this?
That had to be the worst.
Nick gave it 50 guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, pizza's there, although it looks like they dropped it, so it's a little bit like fucked up. Like literally, it's like smack. Huh? There's a chicken teriyaki pizza. I wasn't sure you don't do pork. Okay, there's a chicken teriyaki pizza. I thought about it and I was like, well, I looked at it, I was like, okay, chicken you can do. It's chicken teriyaki. The chicken teriyaki, a little bit of sesame or something.
I can use another drink for you.
What's that equal?
Nick game is on, boys, so you know.
Okay, OFC here finally picking up some juice. Good board for OFC here. Excuse me. JD at least gonna call one straight here. Big pot brewing. So here's the thing, OFC, JD has a lot of two-pair combos, has a lot of, JD still has some sets here. A lot of pocket jacks, pocket tens. OFC is blocking the, double blocking Broadway, also blocking the nut flush draw.
Top here open-ended.
Yeah. OFC having a tough stream. That straight flush against.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah. Those like 3 really good hands in a row.
Yep. Oh, I was watching.
So you were there with it. It was literally 3 hands that OFC got Zach off the best hand after turning 2-pair. The flush comes, but no flush gets there. Zach turns a straight. Other hand. I don't even remember what the next hand was. It was.
Straight flush?
No, the third one was a straight flush hand. I don't remember what was in between that. Oh, it was Carlos had 8-5 suited.
What do you do if you're OFC right here? 3K in the pot. You've got aces when the guy calls you. Check calls 850 on the flop.
I don't know.
Then checks again. Try to blow him off a flush draw? No, he just.
I don't hate this check because JD's gonna have a lot of sets and a lot of 2-pair combos.
7 doesn't change anything.
Yeah. Now, if JD checks here, I think OFC needs to go in for a thin value bet.
How much? 3K in the pot, 3,200 in the pot.
I think if if JD's has like 2 pairs here or even sets, he wouldn't check river.
He wouldn't check all 3 times.
Yeah.
Right.
I think he's in check call mode.
So how much do you bet if you're OFC?
Good question.
Do you go for $500 for value, or do you make it look bluffy? I mean, aces are a bluff if you get called.
All right. I think he. Oh, I mean, big, small.
He's grabbing yellow chips.
He's gonna go on the bigger side.
Half pot, 1,500. More.
Looks like his big gun. So
Big bet. 2150.
2/3.
What do you do if you're JD? Kind of suspicious that OFC checked the turn.
I'm folding here.
And nothing gets there. He makes a call.
Yeah.
OFC shows him the best hand.
I'll tell you later why I'm folding.
Okay. Because you're a nit?
No. I'll tell you later, post stream. Gosh, that fragrance stuff. It's like eyes are watering.
You think you messed up from that perfume from yesterday?
Yeah, that's why. Like I literally
Yep.
got chips for all my money, hoping that somebody else is gonna get the
Yeah.
cash. Like my body's itchy. Like I took a Zyrtec thinking.
Last night, I'm not being weird. Smell my money.
Yeah, I was like smell it.
You are being weird. But I did smell the perfume on it.
Yeah, like my body's all itchy and I don't have to like do laundry.
He's 10 anyway.
He's over there. Okay, yeah.
Sam is a straddle if he wants to.
Basic Sam straddle.
Yeah, Sean, there's no pizza for you, so
Let's take over a second.
get the foot.
Fucking dirtier and dirtier.
Eric in here giving me drugs that are over 3 years old.
Hey, that's how much I take drugs. I literally have all of this medication for the players when I was on tour.
Yeah.
And I'd have, 500 people in a tournament. Somebody would need something, and I would just have everything.
It's good that you have the same backpack from 3 years ago.
I don't. It's a new backpack.
You just transferred everything over.
I transferred it all. That's why some of them are crushed. I actually ran over it with all the stuff in it.
I can't tell you, man, why I would fold.
No,
I'll text you.
Post stream.
Post stream. I'll text you.
He's got to tell.
100%.
Here we go. Walker
Oh,
just
Walker,
flopped middle set into a raise and a re-raise pot. They're in for 200 apiece. Pre-flop. Badoogie, so there's no flush draws out there. Pizza just showed up. The pizza was all slid off to one side like the guy walked in sideways. Carrying them like books instead of, like pizza boxes. Walker checks. Wolfgang bets 175 with an overpair. JD's got a gut shot and 2 over cards. Needs an ace. Needs a 5 for the straight. Ace or a jack will beat Wolfgang. He calls, gets back to Walker. What do you do if your Walker check raise here, big?
I didn't see the pre-flop action, so...
It went limp, Wolfgang raise, AJ calls, Walker calls 200 or something, 175.
That's JD, not AJ. But
He's holding AJ.
He's holding AJ.
JD's holding AJ. And AJ was sitting in that seat yesterday.
Oh, was he really? No, I thought AJ
AJ
was in the 8 seat, yeah. Or 7 seat. 7 seat.
So there's 1,000 in the pot. It's 175 to call. Do you make it like 300? Or I guess it has to be... Yeah, he goes 1,000. And he hasn't gotten out of line at all in the last 3 hours. So you have to assume he limp called with a...
I just text you, man.
Under pair and hit a set. I mean, that's all that happened. Ace 5, maybe flops a straight.
For the record, Wolfgang and JD are auto folding here because the way Walker has played today, he has no check raise bluffs.
Right.
Check raise bluffs multi-way at all. Hey, I think he has the lowest of VPIP.
Yep. He does for sure. He's going to be down with Wolfgang.
Oh, he actually has a higher. He actually has a higher VPIP than Danny Marks. Let's pull those VPIPs real quick.
20%. When he must have played just a few hands in a row because they were all down at like 12%.
Yeah, I gotta step out.
When I was in here a while ago. Yeah, take off. I mean, take off out of the room.
All right, small, big. Got straddle and play.
Eddie, the Asian sensation, having some complications medically. Might be the Rona.
Oh, really? Did they? I'm sorry.
Make sure we don't leave any for JD.
No, I'm good.
We'll watch it with the top.
$150 from Carlos. Hold around to the 9. We got a raise for 500. Hold around the party. Got a call. Got hands of action. First act right here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Seinfeld 3-bets it to 500. Carlos calls. Ace King against King Queen. 996 board. Carlos needs a queen. I think he's done with this hand. Somebody just walked by the truss and shook everything.
Is that your net?
Okay, there's one slice. Did I check it out?
You get mine.
Yeah, there's one. Look at it.
So Seinfeld forgets to show his hand, and he keeps the knit button.
Walker, you
No, I actually
straddling
wanted to see it.
Oh,
Yeah, and Carlos was waiting to see it, and he's like, "Oh, you didn't show, so keep that button."
Fold and fold. Fold and fold. 75.
He's up enough. He can afford it. You know? He's got a straight flush today. Oh, is that how it works? It's all just one. It's all just one session, right? Oh, no. Very result-oriented.
Small blind, big blind. Straddle for 25. Straddle for 50.
Now.
Yeah, he's telling. I think. See, we've got a couple of broken cards, and Walker's new to the stream. I think he's snapping the cards when he looks at them, and broke a couple. I know the 9 of clubs is one that I identified when it was on the flop, so I know that card is broken. If somebody's hand doesn't show up, it's probably because they have the 9 of clubs in their hand, and we need to see both cards in order for it to read. And I don't want to swap out just the 9 of clubs because this is a brand new deck, and the wear and pigment on a different card would basically be a mark card. You could tell the difference. So we're just going to play it with one mystery hand if the 9 of clubs ever shows up. Sam with top pair, Jonas with an under pair, and Carlos with bottom pair, I guess.
Especially when I'm coming into the hand, it's a weak.
Carlos is going to see one card. Now the computer says 22%. We can see all the 7s and 4s were folded except for the 7 of hearts. He's got 1 out. That's 2%.
How many times has that happened?
Queen misses.
Right, but and you still hit it. This is nuts.
About a third pot.
Charles up to 50.
Terrell in the box. Scott running action tracker temporarily. Eric Anderson in the broadcast booth.
Oh yeah, I haven't been on there yet. I've heard some of the nice stuff.
150 from there.
Can I give you a longer game?
It's only fold.
Whenever I'm free, bro.
I just fold.
Some underground games,
Cardinals.
here and there, to be honest.
Which ones? You played the domain?
I went once.
I haven't been, but I've heard about it.
Carlos calls 125 with King Trey suited. JD comes along for the last 100. Carlos flops the best of it with top pair, no kicker. Danny Marks has some backdoor flush and backdoor straight draws. JD's got backdoor straight draws. Danny continues for 225. Carlos calls with top pair. JD gets out of the way. We're heads up. Another jack will give Danny middle pair, second pair. Check, check. 5 won't change anything. Carlos, 920 in the skillet. Looks like Carlos is going to make it about 400, 350. Danny does call with second pair.
We gotta start off the 50.
I agree. I'm not a fan of food at the table, especially pizza, chicken wings, stuff like that, that are going to make a mess. I don't hate like some lo mein that I'm eating with a fork, but finger food is just horrible. OFC flops 3 9s. Seinfeld has 2 overcards, bets 200. If Seinfeld hits a king or a queen here, he's going to get in trouble. Now OFC has a boat. He needs to check one more time. I think Seinfeld will just check behind though a second time. OFC's going to get some money in there. 400 into a 1,000 pot. 40%.
Yeah, because it's like close enough to where you can drive back. It's like, it's like what, an hour and a half, an hour 15.
Yeah, spot on.
Good bet. Questionable call, I think, from Seinfeld. He doesn't believe him. He's thinking king, queen, nut, no pair is going to be good here. I think OFC might try to go big, thinking that Seinfeld is stronger than he is. And then Seinfeld might... OFC's got a boat and he's betting into Seinfeld. How much? He bet 400. He check called 200 on the flop and then bet 400 on the turn. Big bet. 38, it looks like. 37.50. So if you're Seinfeld, do you think you're getting bluffed and call with nut no pair? Or do you just give it away and...
Nah, I think if you're going to go.
Do you hear a call OFC who you just took all his money?
So here's the thing, right? So call, raise, call, check, bet, call. So when he took over the betting lead on the turn,
right,
he's repping either a 9 or a flush draw, and the flush draw misses on the
or an ace.
Yeah. Interesting float by Seinfeld on the turn.
That's what I was thinking. He's got nut no pair against OFC, and OFC is fully capable of bluffing right now, representing the ace when he doesn't have it. And now this overbet is so polarizing. It's like, is he trying to bluff me off of no pair? And top, nut no pair, king queen.
And either he's got a nutted hand or he's bluffing.
Yep. And if you don't...
So here's the thing. Seinfeld has a queen of diamonds. If he doesn't have a diamond in his hand, he may...
Wait, let's just...
Such a bitch.
OFC says take your time. Yeah, don't say anything, OFC.
When people try to talk to me when I'm in a hand, I don't talk. I don't talk. Whether I'm bluffing or nutted.
So he's thinking you don't have a 9 because you would have check raised me. So you don't have a 9. You don't have a 5 or 6 because what are you calling 154, 200 pre-flop with a 5 or a 6 in your hand? Probably not. Do you have an ace is the only thing I'm wondering.
He's got better bluff catchers He's got better candidates for bluff catchers.
Oh, he does let it go. He does let it go. He wants to see those cards so badly.
And the knit game is still on. Who do we have left?
Let's click this button.
3.
We got Jonas and Wolfgang, JD, Danny Marx, and Seinfeld.
How about Walker here on his 5-5-10 debut? Up nearly 2K.
Best job for 25.
You can hear that snapping.
Yeah.
Terrell had a talk with the table, but it's just such a habitual snap, snap, snap to look at those cards. It's bad for the deck, guys. Don't do it.
I'm probably going to check out soon.
I expect that. You look like you don't feel very well.
Yeah.
Go have some chicken soup. You know what? You got to call in Dr. Kim Stone.
Right.
She saved us in October.
I don't think it's. I'm not.
Is it?
I think it's
You
out.
think it's a COVID?
No.
I was kidding.
I'm gonna steal some of your Benadryl because I'm about
Do
to.
it.
I'm about
It's
to get
3 years
high.
old. Throw it away. Ace King against 8-8. Jonas raises to 300. JD 3 bets to 1100. Actions on Jonas. He's gonna call with a pair.
Actually, I'm gonna steal more Benadryl.
Do it. Take the whole bottle.
I don't need the whole bottle.
Oh, JD gets there. Ace 10-7. Not a good flop for Jonas. $2,300 in the pot. He's gonna go 775. Third pot. Too much for Jonas to float with 2 8s.
It's a big bet. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, it's 775.
It's a third pot.
Third pot. Yeah. Sorry.
But it's a big bet because the
Right.
pot was bloated pre-flop with the pair against the big slick. He lets it go. Jonas does not make a lot of mistakes. JD's having a much different stream than last night. Last night he was just, the card distribution was not working out for him. I think we need to white balance the 6-7 camera and the 8-9 camera. It's a little dark in that corner.
30 minutes. I'm gonna Iron Man this bitch. Oh, sorry. We only got 31. It's okay. I don't think I'm getting sick. I think literally that.
You might have been a
You're having allergies.
Yeah, I'm having a allergic reaction because it was on my clothes and stuff. I actually changed shirts. I just changed it to those PhD in this jacket, and I'm like not itchy.
Maybe.
I mean, I did just take
I don't know who
Benadryl,
the actors were.
so I probably shouldn't drink.
I caught the tail end of it. It was like phasing out when I was like getting old enough to watch it. I'm 24.
Oh my god. It's like, oh my god, I'm 24.
Wolfgang hits top here.
Some of these guys can be your parents.
My kids are older than him.
Sam Nimer can be your dad. OSC can be your dad. Oh my god, he just literally brought out. Min said, JD and Danny are pretty white ballots.
That's racist. I'm offended.
Oh my gosh, I may have to ban him. So I'm gonna tell you why I'm not a big fan of that 2x overbet. If he's putting on based off of the pre-flop action, even if Zach has an ace there, he really has a okay bluff catcher. With him having the king of diamonds, it's less likely that he's bluffing with diamonds, a missed diamond draw. So I'm a big fan of the overbet, but like
which hand are you talking about? The one that just happened?
The one, let's see where he
okay, you're talking 3 hands ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that 3 hands ago?
Yeah, it was.
He did say 6 and 7. Dang, he got a point. He did say seat 6 and seat 7. And
Yeah, seat 6 and 7.
Well, he's saying because they're white.
Yeah, I know, he's racist.
I know. And we just got a jump in viewership, so that's good. Oh my gosh. This Benadryl's going to kick in. Is it the box that's having a problem?
No, it's a 9 of clubs is bad.
On all the decks?
That's only one deck.
I thought you replaced it.
No, because it's a brand new deck, and the pigment might be different, and I didn't want it to have instead of having a possibly marked card, I have a dead card.
I gotcha. I get you.
I was gonna swap it out.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So, and I figured the 9 of clubs is not an important card.
Yeah.
So the chances that it actually, unless it's like pocket 9s, it's probably not gonna matter. a lot. You know, because this dynamic, they're going to be raising and everybody's going to be folding if they have a random 9 in their hand, for the most part. Like, JD folds ace-9 right there. So, for the most part, they're going to be folding their random
31
9s.
viewers. Actually, this is actually a really bad night. So, obviously, man, like, we stream Friday and Saturday. Obviously, if things work out, I'm moving Friday and Saturday streams to Monday, Thursday. That's what I'm going to do. And we'll go low stakes, maybe PLO Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, Monday and Thursday, not so much.
Right.
We could even go like Sunday, Thursday.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Sunday's good. You know, Saturday people are watching other things and they're doing other things.
Yeah. Well, like I said, yesterday and tonight are like the $1 million buy-in at Hustler, so. Tell you what, Carlos, man, making a comeback. He was down like 8K at one point.
Was he really?
Yeah, there was that board where they ran it twice on the river, OFC.
Oh, and OFC sucks out both times?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And it literally against...
I paired my 4, and then, or I paired my 7, and then flush.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he doesn't... I don't think he goes on tilt as much.
If it was anybody else, but he's just arch enemies with OFC on the felt.
It's so funny because, like, yesterday, they're like, hey, me and... Or obviously like, yeah, me and Carlos want to go out tomorrow night. So like they obviously go out afterwards. Yeah, it is Memorial Day weekend. Good point.
Wolfgang's got queens. Danny Marks has king queen. Danny Marks 3-bets it to 3 1/4. If you're Wolfgang, are you strong enough to float, or do you want to 4-bet?
You're out of position. You're gonna 4-bet.
All right.
Oh, just gonna call here. Well, I guess you want to keep his bluffs in. The thing is, you don't want to see an ace on this flop, which is going to happen.
Or the king.
Or the king.
Stupid game.
Here's the thing. If you 4-bet, Danny's folding.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But you don't, you know, you had so much equity. He had 3 outs, literally. And just one of them hit. Now do you just believe him and fold?
If I have kings, though, I'm a bigger fan of cold calling a 3-bet with kings. Kings doesn't need a ton of protection post flop. Queens, you know, jacks and queens still need a little bit of protection out of position.
Right. Now, Wolfgang, do you just fold?
No, you call. You have to call. Your hand's too strong to fold. So.
I was gonna say, are you just afraid of that 1 overcard hitting? You know, it's very exploitive if you fold right now, right?
Queen on the river turn.
9 of clubs, I'll bet. See, now Scott has to type in 9 of clubs.
Oh, yeah, that's the one he came in here for.
Yeah.
The Stars win.
Yay. And it didn't work. You could see him walk into the counter because he's accidentally typing in 9 of spades, and somebody folded the 9 of spades, so the computer knows it's not the 9 of spades.
All right.
Because he walked in here with it and goes, look it. And I'm like, yeah, 9 of spades. You got to hit 9 of clubs. And that's just, there's an intent in there. I've shown you guys many times what it looks like if you're snapping those cards, that antenna breaks. And when you push in 2 more minutes. Oh, last hand. If they're not playing last hand.
No, give him an extra 10.
No, don't even worry.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And then they can play post stream.
They're not playing post stream tonight.
I know, that's, yeah. All right, there are 9 of clubs. Is broken. I need to fix these decks, clean them up, get them going.
I think I'm going to be fine tomorrow. I think I just need to, like...
Relax. Go take a shower.
Yeah, I need to take a shower. I'm actually going to, like, take a bath. Like an Epsom salt bath.
Yep.
Like, get all that nasty stuff off me.
Now, they both have a jack to chop it. So his equity is actually a little bit better. He needs a queen or a jack. Oh, snap. He went check raise to 1,500.
Hey, yo.
I didn't even see that because we were talking about your Epsom salt bath. Danny calls 1,000. Now do you... Wow, this is crazy.
So, I think Wolfgang's ref either aces or 10s full.
Yeah, I was going to say he's super strong. Because that's how pocket 10s plays. Check, call, pre-flop, check, call that flop, check, raise a turn. That's exactly how pocket tens plays. If he fires, there's 4K out there. If he fires 2K, what do you do if you're Danny Marks with king?
I think you need to go a little bigger than 2K. I think you need to go like...
I think half pot looks like a very value-y, strong bet.
I think he's got to go 2,500. How many Amber Alerts are there? I like it.
Wow,
I like it.
He is going big.
I like it.
He might be value betting, thinking that Danny doesn't have a king.
I'm going to tell you why I don't think he's bluffing. He took way too damn long on that river bet.
Yeah,
and putting all those chips together for it to be a bluff.
Yeah, he's value betting his queen. He thinks
now,
he's good.
now you're going to make Terrell like count the whole thing out because of the way you stacked it.
Yeah. That's right. Terrell's one of the best in the business. He can handle it. Good
I like
bet.
it. 3/4 bet.
Good bet, Wolfgang. What do you do if you're Danny? Do you just hero call with one pair?
No. I think he's got to fold here.
Danny's so good, though. I'm going to listen. All I'm sure about is I wish I checked that turn.
I think Danny's going to fold here. That's a very believable line.
For sure. It's pocket tens. I'd bet him.
Aces play this way too.
No, yeah.
But he's repping tens full.
For sure. That's what I'm putting him on.
I'm folding if I'm Danny.
Marks.
And I don't blame the fold.
I fold face up right now if I'm Danny. I'm like, no, you're good.
It's a very so here's the thing. If you're going to bluff, right, you have to make
it
the
has
line
to make sense.
It's got to be credible. So he raises, right, gets 3-bet. Tens are too strong to fold. Check, bet, call.
Not strong enough to raise.
Yeah.
Aces are strong enough you don't have to raise.
Yeah.
So both of those lines make sense. Yeah. Ace King probably doesn't play that way, I don't think, Min. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Like, not the
He's even losing to Ace King, so...
yeah,
no,
not the check raise.
Not with the check call.
He does call. Wow. Oh, wow, Wolfgang, that would have worked against me. Danny's just too good.
You have the queen, though. That helps, I guess. Yeah. That's why.
Oh.
That's how you do it.
What a hand.
Who's that like?
Danny,
that's all that matters. No, I agree.
Tough hand there for Wolfgang. I don't think Ace King plays that way, man.
Yeah.
God, he was definitely repping.
Nice call, Danny. Nice call. Let's check this out. Stack sizes. Danny Marks, 12,600.
Danny gets rid of his knit button, too.
Yeah. We're down to Seinfeld and Jonas with the knit buttons.
Oh, that's a tough call.
That's a little bit too big.
5, 5, 10, 25 Walker.
Did he? Do you have a single Brit for me, please? Thank you.
4 from 4, 75 from 5.
Shake it off, Wolfgang.
25.
Heads up.
Yeah, there's a fair few combos where he's got bluffs there. But again, I like the line that Wolfgang took there. He hasn't gotten too out of line. Yeah, has a 15% VPEP, 12% PFR.
I thought you were fucked. Wolfgang had you fucked.
I don't think I've ever.
Wolfgang, I snap fold.
You can do one of the few times I check raise the turn as a bluff with a very strong hand. I thought there was no way he'd call it a king just because who I am.
Yeah, actually, I like your play.
No, I love the play.
It was beautiful.
I thought you'd put me on 10s.
Yeah, that's
exactly what 100%. We said. I put you on 10s and I could see the
no,
cards.
It wasn't value. It's a bluff. It's a 100% a bluff. He's trying to push him off king.
Yeah.
He just hates fucking money, and he is learning from me. But
Danny hates money.
Like even JD put him on tens full, and Wolfgang said that he was repping tens full.
Yep.
That's a very good line. That's a very impressive move by. A very impressive move by Wolfgang. Yeah. More impressive call by Danny. I like how both were played.
Danny played that horribly. Carlos just has the best hand the entire time, and they check it down. He value bets 400. Yes. The Seinfeld won with Ace King right away and forgot. Habib, Eddie just stepped out of the booth. How are you doing? We went and ate there the other day. Carlos and the Europeans, Moneymaker and Jonas, and one of their friends that I did not know. Wonderful food. And then we did the hookah. So Jonas and Seinfeld. That's going to be a $400 mistake if Seinfeld ends up losing this knit button. And Jonas, is going to lose a bunch of chips. He's got the jack high flush draw against the ace high flush draw. Sam also has a gut shot straight. Wolfgang actually has the best hand with top pair. Habib says hi.
What's up, Habib? When are you going to come back? Oh, wow, look at this. I step outside for half a second.
Yeah, this is going to be a big one.
We need to go there soon again.
I just went there.
When?
You ditched us. It was me and Carlos and Jonas and Moneymaker.
Oh, yeah. We'll come again soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. Oh, no. I thought he was out of the hand. Who had an 8? Wolfgang?
Wolfgang had top pair. But with a raise and a re-raise, you just fold your top pair. No kicker. Jonas needs a 9 or a jack because his flush is no good.
All right, he said another month and he's coming back.
1 month, got it.
Man, I actually stepped out and I caught Wolfgang. I was like, dude, I thought you had. Dude, you did it. I was like, I thought you were repping.
All right, they both
He's
missed.
like, yeah, me too.
They both missed their draw.
Ace high has showdown value though.
Does Jonas bluff at it since he missed every? No, he doesn't. He gives up.
I didn't see all the pre-flop and whatever, but ace high has showdown value.
The pre-flop was irrelevant, but on the flop, Sam bets 150 and Jonas Jonas raises, and everybody else folds.
Look at this, Habib with his reopening saying 400 people every day coming through. That's good.
Wow.
Very happy for you.
It was slammed when we were there.
That was a Friday or Saturday?
It was
a Saturday. Yeah, after the gun range.
After the gun range, so
yeah, because y'all went to the top. No, it was Friday.
Friday.
When did y'all go to Top Golf?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think we went to Top Golf on Friday, and we went to the gun range on Saturday.
Yeah, you heard the table talk, man. He was definitely saying, I thought you would have folded fully. He's like, that's the only time I really check raise a turn with a strong hand. Even JD saying, I would have snap folded to you because JD was for sure.
Good job with Wolfgang knowing his reputation of being a nit.
Right.
You know, he's got a 16% VPIP.
That's the reason I'm folding there.
Yeah, because this guy's not playing. It was totally believable to have 10s there. 125. Walker's got a pocket pair, lets it go immediately. I think towards the end of the stream, he's got a profit right now. I like calling with 2 5s.
Yeah, I would call with 5s.
You know,
maybe he's just trying to lock it up.
Well, Yeah, but it's so value-y if you do. I mean, most of his, you know, big pot came when he flopped a set.
We'll pull those up, the win-loss. There's only a few more hands left in the stream, so yeah, I'll pull it up after this hand real quick and at the end. Oh, Carlos getting our river. He's getting some run good now.
Yeah,
towards the end of the stream.
He flopped bottom pair, turned two pair, or turned to flush draw, and rivered two pair.
I wonder if he's gonna go big or small.
There's 845 in the pot. He's gonna go like 275, 350, 375.
Oh, you get nervous?
All right. Now this cumulative is not accurate.
I don't think it's entirely off though.
It's like Wolfgang.
That's right. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Is that correct?
Yeah, because he bet 3K on the river. He check raised turn and bet 3K in the river, and he was up. So I think that's right. Jonas is right because he lost a bunch to JD.
It might be really close.
It's close. That's our cumulative winnings so far for this stream. No one has busted out.
We still have nits. We still have nit.
I don't think we do. I think they're gone.
Oh, they are gone. Who lost it?
I have no idea.
It must have been Seinfeld or Jonas. Did Jonas win a hand?
I have no idea.
I don't remember either. Okay. Wolfgang makes it 200 with Jack 10 in the big blind when it folds to him. And the straddle, Danny Marks, round 2, underpair versus overcards. Deuce 4-6, no help to Wolfgang.
Check.
Danny Marks can does he want to go for pot control, thinking Wolfgang's going to get trappy after that last hand, or does he? Nope, he's just going to fire at it. 275 into $440. That's a fold.
And I think that's when Scott came and was like, how much is left in the stream?
Just a couple more hands.
Scott, could you let us know when there's 2 hands left?
He's going to Mexico. Nice. Well, we got a decent number of hands in. Was in very good stream.
OC rated 75. Everybody folded.
No, I raised it 75. I raised it.
OC. You ready? You listening?
Okay, let's just say I raised. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Walker's like, no, I raised.
Now you have the advantage, though.
Carlos called.
Oh, I am the pre-flop raiser? Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Range has changed. I'll take charge.
I guess Danny has a 9 of clubs.
Danny folded.
Oh.
Check.
No, oh, he didn't fold. So yeah, Danny has a 9 of clubs.
Danny has a 9 of clubs.
Yep.
How many more decks do you have?
A dozen.
Okay. Assuming everything works out.
I'm fine. We need to order more though.
Walker here.
We really do stream more than anybody.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that we go through the consumables more than anybody.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we go through like 4 or 5 decks a month.
Guys, you are 2 hands left now of the stream. 2 hands left of the stream. So whatever the button gets on JD and we finish that hand, that's going to be it for the stream.
Yay, JD gets to be the button.
He gets to be the
on
button.
The last hand.
Now, I'm more than welcome to play post stream with you like that. Just let us know something, we'll get a deck of cards.
All right. 2 hands.
You climb in the bathtub and then.
No, I'm gonna just take a shower. I just checked it. I asked him if they had any Epsom salt, and they're like, no. I was like, I'm just coming up.
Dude, Walmart's open.
I don't. Here's the thing: I have to go there, park, walk, pay. What's it called? I'm just gonna take a shower. Well, plus we sent our laundry. I actually sent my laundry out today. Well, a couple with them. So I was like, I need clean clothes because I don't have clean clothes.
Are you guys finally decided it's way easier just to send out the laundry?
It's for me. It's not that big a deal because I only wear like I wear like the same 10 things.
Dude, it's so much easier to give them $30 and pick it up the next day and it's all done.
All right, what happens here? Walker here, pretty nutted, flopping top 2. All right, it's not picking up. It looks like it was an ace king queen.
It's not here. It's Scott's typing in the action.
Okay. It's a big bet. Just trying to deny equity.
Yeah,
again.
he's trying to do the pre-flop action still.
So it's an ace king queen board. There we go. Ace. Yeah.
Oh, the king of hearts didn't read. That's the problem.
Oh my goodness.
And Scott didn't catch it.
Yeah. So there we go.
It's another card that's broken.
The block bet.
Ace and king.
All right, Walker. We did send out the laundry in.
No, he's laughing that LOL send out the laundry.
Ooh, that Benadryl's starting to. I think I have like a 30-minute window.
Is it kicking in? You're going to sleep?
No, yeah, it's starting to like. I can tell because I'm starting to like breathe a little better, so it's like drying up a little bit.
Yeah, this.
I'm sure the 25 viewers want to hear that.
Here's a problem. Oh, the hand's done. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
We're.
I won last night. They flipped me in. 75. I mean, I stuck.
75 from the 1 seat, 2 seat, 3 seat, 4 seat, 5 seat.
All right, so somebody won that hand.
Yeah, the ace king won. Now we're on the next hand.
Don't judge us, Lego, and win.
Hold all the way around to seat 9, seat 9.
Oh wow, interesting flop. Sam with bottom set. Seinfeld with a second nut flush draw. Carlos with a middle pair.
Wow, this is going to get juicy.
I think he's going to call. He's definitely calling. I wonder if Seinfeld's going to come in for the check raise here. Make it like 500. I like it. I like just a call here. If he had like king nine of hearts.
Oh, Carlos gets there with a 10. No, he doesn't get there.
Oh.
He needs a 9, a 10, or a queen to make a vote.
I like Sam's check here because he knows that some.
Yeah, somebody was calling with a 10. Carlos is just going to run into it.
Carlos just runs it.
We need a.
I don't know who runs worse, Carlos or Hayden.
Hayden runs pretty bad also.
Hayden, he ran well in Houston.
Queen, 10, 9.
I think this is a clear fold from Seinfeld now.
Yeah, on a paired board you want to chase a flush draw with a. Well, it's just Carlos. He doesn't realize Sam is still in it. If it went like bet raise, it would have been a fold. But now we're just going to limp and see what happens.
I think he's going to come in for a raise here.
Oh, Sam is for sure. But Seinfeld would have folded had Sam bet and Carlos called. Then Seinfeld could have folded.
He can go big here.
Against two players with $1,000 in the pot. Let's go 1,000. Right?
Oh, just going to be sneaky.
Wow.
Try to extract additional value. Someone to get a flush.
He's like, please hit a heart. Please hit a heart. Okay, that bricks everything. Carlos is going to lose a bunch of money here.
He may not.
No, he will. 3 10s.
He's actually losing the minimum.
Yeah, he could have lost a lot more.
I'm telling you right now, Carlos lost the absolute minimum. He lost the absolute minimum in the same, all things considered.
Yeah, he could have gotten worse. Does he ever raise?
No. He can't raise. Oh, don't do it.
Big raise.
No, he's not raising. Oh, shit.
Yeah, big raise. He's got 700 on top.
Those are purples?
Yeah,
Hi,
he made it 17.
I should have left a while.
I got a boat stock on you. I call.
Oh, you have a boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
You know, it's the minimum. How could I raise it?
I'm not a big fan of the raise here by Carlos. Not what much.
I am. I mean, well...
Carlos, I swear to God, I'm gonna give. It's a good thing we're gonna take a break next week. Irrespective of what happens. Well, it's either gonna be a forced break or an unforced break.
Yeah, no, he runs so bad in this stream. That's it.
Yeah, goodness gracious.
Wow, I think they're gonna do a flip to end the stream and we're done.
Damn.
Or this is the last hand actually. This is the last hand.
He just runs into it. It's so unfortunate.
Yep. Yeah, the deck that I just brought in, register that and see how many cards are bad on it. All right, this is the last hand on the stream. Click on misdeal and then confirm and then register the deck in the top right corner.
You're welcome. Goodness gracious. Sorry for some of these tech.
Yeah, it's we do have bad cards. Brand new deck, but they were broken. These guys broke some cards.
If he has ace 10 there, I agree. That's what I. See, Larkin said you shouldn't raise there because you're kicker.
Right.
The call is you definitely should be calling there, especially when the front door flush draw miss.
Right.
Please God, get there one time, Carlos.
Yeah, with
Sweet
a
baby
spade. Oh yes.
Sweet baby Jesus, please get there.
I want the 5 of spades to come out.
JD's not going anywhere. Yeah. Sam's out. Please get a spade. I like you, JD, a lot. Oh my God.
We still need a spade.
Still need a spade, but
We got 7 outs. Only 1 spade was folded. The 9 of spades is the only spade out.
I'm not a big fan of this lead now.
Well, he's representing an ace.
Yeah.
It works if JD doesn't have an ace, and if JD does call.
So here's the thing: with Carlos having spades and then JD calling, JD has an ace. Does that make sense?
He could, yeah. Yeah.
Just go home, Carlos. Yeah, and he's just not falling out. Yeah, I think.
All right, that was the last
Yeah, that
hand.
was the last
They're going to
hand.
rack up and call it a night. Let's switch this over. Boom, hit max camera.
Tough.
Transition that. And
Stream for Carlos. Let's pull up the rest of these stats.
that was a rough one. Yeah. Let's hit stack size.
I actually had four players, 14.
JD, 14,000.
Yeah.
Good stream for JD.
Yeah, and Wolfgang, for the record, Wolfgang ended 2,500. That's not indicative of how he played. He played a hand extremely well against Danny. Again, this is why Danny has nearly 13K. He played a hand very well where he tried to rep a full house and did a great job of repping that hand.
I would have worked on.
It would have worked on me.
It would have worked on most of the people at the table.
Yeah. So,
Danny just hates money.
no, I mean,
That's what JD said.
no, I said that. I said go home, Carlos. That's what I said.
No, but Danny hates money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I said go. No, man. He's actually played well. I need to give him a break. Like
Carlos?
He's just been running into it. Actually, I'm gonna shoot him a text.
It's negative variance, and you got to get your way through it. You can't just lose them all.
Yeah.
You know.
He's actually like his play has gotten significantly better.
Yeah, it's really good. He's only been playing for a couple of years.
No, he's been playing a year.
A year?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't hear the story? Remember, Poker House did one of these little, like, you know how they did that radio thing, and that's how he found about it, and that's how he started playing poker.
Okay. So Poker House has been around for 2 years.
Yeah, but he did it about a year, maybe a little over a year, like 15, 16 months. So those are our stack sizes. Hit button. Let's take a look at these final V-pips.
V-pips, voluntarily putting money in pre-flop. OFC with,
whoops,
I must have double-clicked. OFC with 51%, always at the top of the game.
Unless Fuat's in
unless
there.
Fuat's here. Carlos at 34%. What happened?
You know why? It's because they're doing a flip. They're doing a flip.
Oh, that's why.
All right.
We're not tracking that in the background. Okay, Sam Nimer 30%. Wolfgang Walker down in the upper teens. They got involved in a few more hands towards the end. Danny, Seinfeld, Jonas, lower 20s. Pre-flop raising, which is a stat I like to see. OFC 22%. Danny, Wolfgang Walker, Carlos. Everybody 14% is third place at this table.
I mean, it was a very relatively capable.
It was a
table.
a fun one to watch. That's it, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, 2:00. We have a $130 buy-in tournament, 10K guaranteed, 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Starts at 2:00. Registration open through the break after level 6. That puts us at 4:15 p.m. Come get some of that Poker House money. We overlaid the last couple of times.
Yep.
And good stuff. I might jump into it again. Took second last night after jumping out of the booth.
Fired 4 bullets. Let's take a look at the final cumulative wins and losses. JD up 6K.
So good. So much better than last night.
Seinfeld up 5K. If you think about these stack sizes, like not a super swingy, like no one's like super big, super up. Walker up.
Seinfeld, that 5K is all from OFC in that big hand.
Yep,
that's all straight flush versus flush.
And what's crazy is OFC is only down 2,600.
Yeah,
and he lost a big pot there. So
huge pot.
Wolfgang again down 4,800. Not indicative of how he played. He
played really well.
Played a hand really well against Danny. Danny just made the hero call on the river.
Jonas lost a couple of really big hands.
Set over set versus JD.
Yeah.
And
Queens against Jacks.
So that's it.
That gave JD all his money. So
yeah, that's it for us. So I think Monday we're going to stream.
Carlos just ran into it.
1-2.
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah.
We'll do something fun. Memorial Day.
Oh, it is Memorial Day.
We'll do something fun though. And then we'll have our $100 tournament, 5K guarantee, 6:00, 20K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Registration open through the break after level 6, which is 8:15 p.m. That's it for us.
All right.
Eric and Eddie. Eddie's going to go take a shower.
I'm going to bed. That mental joke's kicking in. So.
All right.
Oh. Something's happening there. Sounds like
go see what's happening.
Yeah. Sounds like a sporting event. But bye.
It was probably like hockey or something. I don't know. It's basketball. I don't know. Something just happened. Some sports thing just happened. I'm going to go see it. We'll catch you guys later. Thanks for being with us.